Right, let's see. It's gonna announce that I'm live right now. Let's see. I'm just gonna log one of my characters and wait until she's here, and then we can get started. Oh, there she is. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Sorry for the Discord noise. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just starting the stream real quick.
Okay.
So you got it to work? The client at least?
Oh, yep. I opened it and the sound was very loud.
Yeah,
I've got the client, I've got the account, I'm pretty sure the login works. It's asking me to select a realm and I have no clue what that is.
there should be only one realm, right?
Yeah, hold on, because as soon as I start the game, the sound's very loud and I can't, let me see if I can turn down the sound. It's asking me to choose your realm style, and the choices are normal, PvP, roleplay, and role-playing PvP.
It doesn't matter because it's only gonna select the one that we have, which is RPPV anyway.
Oh, okay.
So it should be fine. And then it should go to Turtlewa RP, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So one of the
to create a character.
Yeah, one of the annoying things though is before you can like change resolution and everything, you will have to adapt I'll just put you here. You'll have to adapt some things, but that can only be done in game. Actually,
so I have to create the character.
yeah, you have to create a character
and
first.
then we can do the settings.
Yes.
Okay.
So I guess you
That's
just
great.
decide on what class and race you want.
Okay.
I mean, so one of the basic things with MMOs in general, right, is the tank DPS and then the healer role, like the holy trial or trio thing, and then you can choose whether you wanna if you wanna be DPS, it's melee ranged. That's kind of the basics, but you know that from most MMOs, I would say, or RPGs.
Yeah, kind of. The only MMO I've ever played is Elder Scrolls Online. And I played that. I mean, I guess I want to say a lot, but I never played it to the extent of reaching end game, and there are still a lot of things in the game that I don't understand.
So I'm gonna try and send you oof, shit. Yeah, I was afraid of that. How do I do this? So I was gonna try and send you an add-on pack. They include all the add-ons that I use, but it's too big to send over Discord.
Just make a WeTransfer or something.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make a WeTransfer, because that's one of the things you really want to set up. WeTransfer.
Have you started the stream yet?
It is online, yes. So your face is not currently in screen. You don't see it?
Oh. I haven't got the link, I think. Wait, it's in the... you put it in the Discord. There we go. Because then I can see... I'll just mute the sound.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I haven't really set it up properly for, you know, these kind of things, but... let's see.
That's fine. So I will have the stream open on my... I have a second screen, by the way, for the first time ever.
Oh, really?
I bought a second monitor last week.
Wow.
So that's cool. But it won't allow me to open WoW on my second screen. So I guess I need to get the settings first.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
So as
what email do you want me to send it to, real quick? Just text me, I guess.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so just as you go by Ash or Ashendale in game?
So most people will know me as Ashendale, so people will refer to me mostly as Ash or Ashendale, but most people say Ash. That's just.
So in most games, I am known as Ruby Cubes or Ruby.
I'm not sure if that name's taken. You can try.
No, I already created the account.
Nice.
Name's not taken. Well, it's taken now.
Yeah, well, the account name, but not the in-game. Right? Because every in-game character is unique. As in, like, you need to nickname it as well.
Wait, I'll try. Character creation. Oh, I'm not sure if I wanna... Are there racial bonuses for different races?
Yep.
Yeah,
but I mean, so that's really if you want to min-max. Just, I guess, choose one that you fancy and enjoy. Or it seems cool to you right now. I don't know.
Does the choice between Alliance and Horde matter?
On this server, not so much, because the unique thing about Turtle WoW is that you can play with both races if you want to. Normally, like, they kind of fight, right? It's like a faction versus faction situation. But on Turtle WoW, there's this item you can get, and you become a diplomat. That means that you can actually join up with the Horde as Alliance and vice versa. So on this one, I would say just choose a race that you think looks good, or, you know, you'll have fun with, or I don't know.
I am kind of laughing my ass off at the moment at the difference in build between female and male characters in
Oh.
the same race.
Yeah, yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. That's the thing.
Sexism much.
It's not too bad though. Like it's not like as bad as certain MMOs, I don't think.
Well, I mean, the females are all super slender and not like muscly at all.
Oh,
And
yeah. I mean,
the males
they're
are like.
so have you checked orc
boxy.
female? Or orc are pretty burly, I would say. Orc female.
Yeah, the human's hilarious. The difference between
Yeah.
human male and female.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go high elf because they look fancy.
Sorry about that. I need to confirm my WeTransfer code to you.
Oh yeah, I'll get my.
You.
So do
so-
I install the add-ons before or after?
Yeah, you kind of want to install them beforehand because they enhance the game by so much that you know it's kind of worth it to set it up before you actually play.
So before character creation also?
Well, I mean you can already create the character. That's okay. Just do that now, I guess, and then download the file. You should have received an email by now.
I will check. Email. I have to get used to using 2 monitors, man.
I know. I mean, so for me, it's also like the multitasking, right? Because chat for me will be there, like on the second monitor.
Oh, hold on. I have.
For you people in chat, how's the music? Is it not too loud, like overpowering? I have no clue. And bear with us while we start. You know, it takes some setting up to do, because I want her to have add-ons at least, so she has sort of a workable user interface from the get-go. Because you know, who plays with default? I mean, people do play with default, but it's just a better experience, I think, if you have certain add-ons set up and you have some more information while you play. Like, for instance, mob health, you know, is one of the basic ones, in my opinion.
I mean, I've been playing ESO for 4 years without any add-ons.
Yeah, but their basic UI, I think, is alright.
Yeah, well, yeah, that people in the guild has been, I am in like a, friendly, low base, PvE guild in ESO, and I've had a lot of people tell me, just please get some add-ons.
Yeah, they do help, and it's also preference. I'm just gonna try and help you set up the way I set it up, because I think it's like a good basic thing, and then I can always help you find other add-ons if you want to tweak things here and there. It also depends on class. For instance, in that add-on pack that I sent you, there's a lot of stuff that's warrior specific, so like tanking buddy and warrior HUD are 2 of them that you won't be using unless you play a warrior. But yeah, we'll try and get you set up and running. What class did you choose?
I didn't choose anything.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm downloading the add-on thing that
Right.
you sent.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's... yeah, that's doing its thing, I guess.
Yeah, it was like, it's almost a gig, apparently, worth of add-ons. I'm not sure if you have enough hard drive space, but
plenty of
great.
space. I am not on a very good system. I actually don't have a computer. I have a laptop.
Well, I mean, this game is ancient. Well, not ancient, but it's been like, I don't know. I think it was released in 2004, right, Dragu? I can't remember. Was it 2004? I feel like it was. Vanilla.
I've gone so long without playing it.
Yeah. Let's fire up the game at least.
So wait, while you are playing, will people in stream be able to see me as well, or no?
Maybe I can set that up. I don't know.
I don't know how any of that works. Classes. Okay. I think I'm going to go with Paladin.
Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty good choice, especially here on Turtle WoW, because they have some unique ability called Holy Strike that they didn't have in the live game.
Cool. Sounds like a nice.
What race are you gonna make it? I think Paladin can be High Elf, no, Dwarf and Human, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got High Elf now. Oh wait, are some classes race specific?
Yeah. Some certain races won't have Paladin, or I think all of them have Warrior.
Yeah, all of them have Warrior.
Druid is only a Night Elf and Tauren.
Okay. Well, High Elf Paladin. Let's go.
Right. I'll just make a High Elf as well. For now.
Are you gonna start over?
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna help you out. It's a bit difficult to get to the High Elf starting zone, so I'll just make a character with you, I guess.
Okay, fair.
As we go. Where's the bob line? I like the bob line hair on the female characters. There we go. Yeah, that's true. They had a race that's very similar to this on TBC in Horde, called Blood Elf, because they I don't know, there was something they did to the Sunwell, which is their sort of, I don't know, way to. I'm not a big lore guy in World of Warcraft, so I'm gonna butcher that. But so they did something to the Sunwell, and then they became Blood Elves and joined the Horde. And they didn't have the warrior class available, while every other race had warrior available to them.
Hair color.
Let's go with this. Why not? Oh, interesting. Apparently, as they change skin color, you can also change the eye color with that a little bit. Some have different stuff going on. Yeah. I'll just.
Oh, shit. Oh, I just got disconnected.
Oh, that might have been because you took a little long. But now that you're out of the game, have you finished the add-on pack? Maybe you can start with that instead then.
Okay. Why does it disconnect you in the middle of character creation?
Because if you idle too long in it, then it does that sometimes. It didn't DC me, so.
I was selecting things.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was selecting things.
I don't know.
Rude. Add-on. Shit, that's quite a list.
Yeah. It looks scary,
Okay.
but so what you do is you navigate to your path where you have Turtle WoW installed. So for me, that's over here. So for me, it's like a PC, and then the storage space under Games Turtle WoW, and then you should. I don't know if you can see the stream, but like
I can see your screen
Yeah.
through stream, but that has a delay, so.
Oh,
not yet.
well, the pathway should look something like this. Turtle WoW, and then once you find your game folder, you go to interface,
Mhm.
and there
Add-ons.
it should be called add-ons, and
Mhm.
you can just replace the one that I gave you with the entire folder that says add-ons, or you can extract it in there and just accept overwriting all.
Okay.
Because what I did is I just zipped my entire add-ons folder, so you have all the add-ons that I have.
That's fine.
And then you should have like the whole list in there. I'm not gonna use all of them, I don't think, usually.
Extract all.
But that's a lot of them that I, you know, gathered for Turtle.
For some reason, my Turtle WoW client is in my computer documents.
Yeah, you might wanna change that pathway.
Folder add-ons. Extract here. Overwrite all files. Let's go. That's gonna probably take a while though.
Yeah, I mean, it might. It's quite a lot of them. And so what add-ons allow you to do is really tweak the UI to your preference. It usually takes quite a bit for it to be to your liking. A lot of people take a lot of pride in their UIs. There's usually on forums and stuff. Usually always a thread called like share your UI, and just people showing off what they've done to their UI to kind of make it the way they like it. Because some people prefer to focus on one point at the screen, right? Have all the information gathered around that, or like below your character. And some people really like to have it all over the place, like scattered around the borders a little bit. I prefer to have most information I need in at one glance. You know what I mean? If you look up at the screen, get all the information you need right away.
I've now created a add-ons folder within my add-ons folder.
Oh, yeah, what you can then do is just cut everything and copy it in the add-ons.
Yeah. I've got 3 add-ons. Jesus Christ. Okay, cut everything and then copy it in here. Replace. And then
It will be fun once it's set up, I swear.
yeah, that's fine. I'm just... Okay. I think I have all the... Yep. Okay, cool.
Right.
Now to try character select creation again.
Yeah. Well, you now know what to look for, at least.
Wait, what?
Right. So if you've created a character, you then should be able to see what I'm seeing right now.
No, I've not created a character yet because it's not letting me log in now.
Oh. Huh.
Hold on. Let me restart the game. Maybe you need to restart the game because I added all the fucking add-ons.
Oh yeah, that for sure, because you want to restart client after you installed them, because otherwise they don't show up under the add-on list.
That's very fair. Oh.
Actually, now that I think of it, no, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Is my sound quality okay, by the way?
I can hear you just fine. I think people can as well. I'm not sure.
Cool. Client. So maybe help me understand a little bit, because this, you said yesterday that the reason you are not streaming on like Twitch or something is because this isn't the official game?
Nope.
Mark?
Well, so
work?
like the vanilla client wasn't available for a long time. They re-released it and called it Classic WoW, but they altered so many things that a lot of people don't actually like that version of the game because it's not necessarily the same as the game that we played back in 2004, because they changed a lot of things and like people change, right? Communities change. They try to min-max everything, and it's called what they call a world buff meta, where everybody takes like very powerful buffs and that's all they do, and like they boost people for gold instead of actually playing the game. But yeah, long story short, this is a private servers. Blizzard, I mean, obviously the game is Blizzard's IP, intellectual property, and like it's being altered without their consent, basically is what's going on, and so that is kind of what private servers are.
Okay. So
and so
people playing on private servers that have been altered.
Well, even if you keep the game unaltered, it's unofficial stuff, you know, and of course it's Blizzard's IP.
Okay.
So that's one of the reasons I chose YouTube as well, because I feel like you know, Twitch is more strict when it comes to that stuff.
Makes sense.
And there might be a bigger audience on YouTube as well, because Twitch doesn't have that many users if you compare it to a platform like YouTube.
That's fair. I feel like if people are looking for live streams, they'd go to Twitch though.
For gaming, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if my name's available. Hey! We've got ourselves a character.
Good. So you should be staring now at the character select screen, yes?
Yeah.
And now there should be a button on the bottom left corner called add-ons.
Yep.
So the ones that I recommend that you okay, first things first. Do you see in the top right script memory?
Yeah.
You should make that 0.
Oh, okay.
That means that it won't assign like a maximum amount of memory, because otherwise it might overload your memory and it will give you errors and disconnect you. So the things that you definitely wanna have on configured is yeah. So maybe I'll tell you which ones to at least turn off then. Don't use A bindings.
Okay.
I guess you won't. Well, yeah. Don't go for attack bar timer.
Okay.
And probably you won't need aux for now.
Okay.
Bartenders also just if you probably unmark bartender ace 2, it will probably disable the rest of them as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dependency disabled.
Yeah, perfect. You want to turn off BG enemy frames. You won't need bigwigs for now, and bongos. Let's see, cartographer is also one you can turn off. And then let's see, there's cooldown timers you can turn off. And size cycled.
Yep.
DPS mate. Extended quest log. Foobar. And all the other things that have foobar in it.
I need to deselect those separately. Yeah.
You don't have to, because I think if you do foobar 2.0 ace 2, it will disable the rest of them.
Yeah,
gear menu is not that important for you right now. Oh, hey Torten. I'm explaining my friend real quick how to set up Alan, sorry. Item hints. Yeah, it's not mandatory, so turn that off.
Yeah.
Then my roleplay. It's a really cool add-on for roleplaying, but yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna hopefully teach you the basic game, so you can turn that off for now. NC hoverbind.
So all the other ones that you're not naming, I'm leaving turned on.
Yeah, just leave those turned on, because those are kind of nice. NC hoverband, NPC scan. It's below my roleplay.
Wait, where? Oh, yeah.
And then OCB3 can also be turned off.
Okay, yeah.
I turned off postal as well.
Okay. Why do you have ones that you turned off?
Because for some classes or certain events like raiding or certain times, they're nice to use. But right now we're just gonna make like a workable UI for you. Then there's Prat Foobar. You can turn that off. Leave Prat on, but Prat Foobar off.
Okay, yeah.
Quick bind can also be turned off. And then since you're not a warrior, turn off Tank Buddy. And then
it says out of date for that one as well.
Yeah, that's fine. That means there's a newer version, and it detected that there is a newer version of it, basically.
So do I need to check load out of date add-ons above?
Yeah.
For the ones that are out of date? Okay, cool.
Then there's Tiny Tip extras, Tiny Tip options.
Yep.
Turtle WoW need win roll frame. That's like something you use for raiding when you're raiding with Thunderrail, so you can turn that off. You can turn off Vanilla Guide. That is kind of nice if you're stuck and you don't know what to do. That's actually an in-game guide to get you from 1 to 60 if you're stuck.
Okay.
But we're not going to use that. Turn off VCB.
I'm gonna have you.
VCB. Yeah. I mean, I don't know everything, but...
No, sure. Well, which one? VCB?
VCB, yeah, by Shino. And then Wim. And again...
Do I also turn off Warrior HUD?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and again, because you're not playing a warrior, turn off Warrior HUD as well. Okay. And then that should be the add-on list for now.
Okay.
That's what I have enabled.
So do I enter world?
Yeah, then you enter world. It should be loading in.
Ooh. Yep, it's loading.
I wanna try and get your, I don't know, I'm gonna try and get you also in here. See if I can do that.
See if you can get my
yeah, just the head cam.
I created like a cozy little corner for myself.
Nice. Yeah, let's see. Window capture, I think. Add source. And now you should like see. I mean, you might get a Lua error, but it should also give you like an introduction video.
Oh, wait, I minimized the game.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Lua error, check. I can't click anything. That error is just there throughout the introduction video.
Yeah, sadly, I don't know. It's something to do with Questy because of all the unique add-ons or the unique quests.
Are you still figuring out the settings for your stream?
I'm trying to get you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The stream is delayed a little bit, so now you can see your taskbar and a little corner of Discord as a whole.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to do this. I have to. I have to do it like this, I guess.
Thank you for installing something. Okay, cool. Hey, I see you.
Yep, here we are.
Please take a moment to set your preferences.
Yep.
So right now I don't think I'm in stream, actually, if I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get that to work right now. Like I can do this, and then you are there, but I kind of want to. Let me check if I can add that.
Yeah, because you can. Where's your game? I am in Atlas loot options right now. What's that?
Oh, yeah, that's for looking up loot.
So I have no idea what any of these settings mean. I'm guessing we can just get the default settings. Welcome to World of Warcraft. It has begun. What's this?
Right, so one of the first things that you want to do is hit /join and then world.
/join enter world or what?
Yeah. No, not enter. /join space world.
Oh, okay.
And then it should join world channel, and that's where most people will talk,
okay.
basically.
I've got a lot of question marks in my screen.
Oh, yeah. Those are probably like the tutorials trying to teach you the game. So the first thing you want to do
is turn off tutorials.
Is turn that off, yeah.
How do I do that?
You go to hit escape, I think. On the interface, there should be show tutorials under help. Do you see that?
Yep, turned off.
Did you already change your video settings, by the way?
Not yet. I'm gonna try that now so I can get it on the screen. Because my laptop screen is way too tiny for me to be able to read any of this. Windowed mode.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, my UI scaling is different because I have a big monitor, but...
I mean, even my quote-unquote big monitor is only 22 inch.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
The laptop screen is only 14. I'm pretty sure my game kind of crashed.
Oh, yeah, it's sometimes...
to enter windowed mode.
Yeah, sometimes it will do that.
I've got a black screen right now.
Oh shit! What type of Windows are you using?
10.
Yeah, shit. Oh, guys, I don't remember the fix for the black screen thing. It has something to do with overlay, right?
Is this a common issue?
Yeah, it is for Windows 10.
Are you not on Windows 10?
I am, but I did a fix, but I don't remember what it was.
Ah, shit. Well,
Oh, Drago knows the fix. We have a savior in chat. Yeah, I was hoping.
I can actually read chat as well, so.
Oh, that's great.
The thing is, though, I can't see anything in game right now, so I cannot disable the windowed mode.
Yeah. But there's a way to fix that.
Where do I paste this into your conf?
Ah, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Drago.
Where do I find my configure file? Is that in the client?
Yeah, yeah. So you go to wherever your client is stored.
Yeah.
For me, that's, let's see, right here.
Yeah, you're delayed, man. I can't see it. Yeah.
I think it's under data, isn't it?
I have no configure file under data. Oh, is it the config.wtf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. You should be able to open that up with a notepad, and then you can edit that what Drago just posted. Set GX window.
Open with notepad. Okay. Save.
Oh hey, Torton joined us. He's this guy over here. He's a Russian streamer, or Russian and English, I think. But he's also streaming Turtle WoW. Hey man, how you doing? This takes a while to set up. But you know, we've all been here, so bear with us. We're just trying to get Willemijn here to have like a decent looking UI. I think mine's pretty basic, but it gets the job done, right? You have like the target of target thing over here, so in one glance you can kind of see your health, your mana, your experience, everything.
My screen's still black.
Oh, even after that?
Yep.
You might have to Alt F4 out and restart client after you made those changes, because they don't apply before you restart client.
No, I exited the game by just force shutting it through Task Manager.
Oh, and if you now reboot it, it's still black?
Yep.
Oh no. I don't remember what I did to fix that.
Oh no, let me see if it actually saved correctly. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Please say it didn't save. Because I don't know how else to get that to work.
I did absolutely save it. I'm pretty sure, but it's gone now. So let me try again. Save. Does it matter where in the config file you put that extra line? Matter, right?
I don't know. Isn't there already a line like that? Drago, do you know, or is it like an extra line you just add in? I feel like you added one.
Yeah, there's no other line for GX window.
It shouldn't matter where it's placed, honestly.
Okay,
I don't think.
I edit. I save. I check. Yep, it's absolutely saved. Start game. Woo!
Did it work?
I've got it!
Yes, thank you, Drago. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. It's a Windows 10 error that happened when they had like a huge Windows 10 update. Yeah, I don't know. And I also kind of want to figure out how to have Willemijn's face also somewhere, but I'm too much of a noob when it comes to Streamlabs to get that to
I
work.
mean, you have some time to figure that out while I make sure
Yeah, that's
my
true.
thing is. Oh yeah, so this, what you have now kind of works. The only thing is that you have a border of Discord around my face.
Yeah, I know. I mean, so what I want to do is cut you out and like put you
Yeah.
somewhere, I don't know, above chat or something, right? As an overlay. But the thing is, if I then click in game, you're gone, right? Because then
Oh, seriously?
yeah, because then I'm controlling my character and you're you're out of it. And then if I click Discord again, you reappear, which is
So you
not
probably
ideal.
have to do it in the like the stream.
Yeah, in OBS, in
Settings?
Streamlabs.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do that. I'll figure that out, I guess.
Google it.
I mean, it's definitely a source, but then display capture. No, it's not
Enter
display.
world.
Media source? No.
Oh. Well, my game's not responding. Take your time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We're just figuring this out. We'll get there.
Okay. My character is invisible right now. That's fine. Okay. Let me find my video options. Ooh.
Oh boy. Wait.
Ah! Yes! It's on my big screen. Full screen even. Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, you have full screen windowed. That's the best.
It's,
That's the best one.
wide. Or
Yeah.
wide or something. Okay. So let me turn those damn tutorials off.
Yeah.
Wait, they are off. Why are those question marks in my screen? What are they?
Are they red or?
Red. I have two like boxes with red question mark.
Oh yeah,
green question
those
mark,
are
and I can
sometimes.
move them.
Are they called Lua errors?
No.
Oh.
If I hover over them, it says player cooldowns and target cooldowns, and I can move the bars around. Should they be in my interface somewhere? I mean, I can put them down here.
I want this to show up, guys. I don't know why this is now showing.
Video options.
Source window? Okay, I'm gonna try that. I don't have one that says source window. Or you mean window capture?
Ronan's in chat.
Oh, hang on. They are gone. I don't know. I don't think so. Because so far it's just boring setting up. Oh, here we go.
Okay. I fixed the things that are in my screen.
Yes. this kind of works. Sort of. And now to move you... let's make you a bit smaller. This kind of works, right? Guys? Look, you guys are above, and then mine is right there. Yes! Thanks, Thornton. That actually kind of works. I'll have to make this...
I can't see it yet because this...
Yeah, it will be on a delay, but I think this will work. This looks okay. Like, you're at least there, you know? People are not confused. Thank you. Thank you, Thornton. This is my second day streaming, by the way. Professional streamer. Nah. But, yeah. Now we can actually see who we're talking to. Great.
I think there's still, like, a very large black border around me, though.
Yeah. I cannot make that look pretty for now.
Okay.
I just can't. I will at some
As
point.
long as it's not, like, in the way of your game.
No, I mean, so usually here, I would only have, like, an extra, bar. So one of the things that you want to do right away is go to escape.
Yep.
Then go to key bindings first. That's the most important one to become a good player.
Okay.
You go to key bindings,
Yep.
and you find in strafe left and right, and you want to change strafe left into the A key,
Oh yeah, I was already confused at
and strafe right to the D key. Because that
Yep.
will allow you, instead of like doing
Yes!
this keyboard turning
I was
bullshit.
already wondering if that was fixable. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah. So instead of doing that bullshit, you can actually move like
Yeah.
a pro. You know, like
Yep.
like an actual gamer. Which is what we
Yeah,
want.
no, that's what I'm used to as well.
Great. So you got that down, because that's one of the most important key bindings, guys. If you don't have that, I don't know. You cannot be helped. Because otherwise you're like stuck keyboard turning like this, right? Okay, so that's one.
Ronald is asking how he can join. Ronald, there's literally a link in the description of the stream that takes you to the website.
Yeah, that takes you to Turtle WoW.
And
I'd
there's
love
the
for you to
download.
also join.
I figured it out by myself mostly as well. It's
Right, and so the other thing is you go to interface options,
yep.
and then to advanced.
Yep.
And you should see on the top right, or top screen, it's action bars. You want to
Yeah.
do show bottom left, show bottom right, and at least the show right action bar.
Okay.
And I always toggle always show action bars as well.
So should I toggle that one? Always show?
Yeah, that's what I do. Because then I will always display, otherwise it might fade away
Okay.
and fade out.
Cool. Just
And then you hit
I'll
OK,
see.
and then you should have extra action bars, right?
Yeah.
Then you can go to macros, and I'll get you this specific one. Let me link that to you. Where are you? Right here. And you want to create this line. And hit enter between main menu bar, right, end cap. What that allows you to do, you see those those weird silver eagles to your left and right side of the action bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those, it removes them. Because I find them annoying. I mean, if you think they're cool, you can keep them, but I find them
Wait,
annoying.
So, I actually couldn't follow how you remove those. I am in the create macros.
Yeah. And then you
So
click
do
new.
I-
You click new, and then just select
do
any.
I do general macros or like my specific ones?
I would say general, because you're always going to
Okay.
use this.
Yeah. Okay. New.
And then you just select any icon. Doesn't matter which one, really. I usually go for like a boar or like something something that's an animal, because it's removing the eagles. You can also make it
Okay.
an eagle. There's actually an eagle head, but don't bother finding it if you can't.
I can't click them though.
Oh, you can't click any of them?
No, wait, I can. But I cannot press. Oh, you need to enter a name.
Yeah, you give it a name. I usually call it eagles. Right, and then hit that line.
Enter macro commands.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh.
Or I can also send it in game, but then you cannot copy it.
No, I've got it.
And then right before main menu, you want to hit enter. So that's on the second row.
Yeah, it's there.
And then it should look like the one that I have open here. Right, so it's 2 lines. So you just hit enter between. And then what you can then do is just drag that on an action bar somewhere. I have it down here by the chat. And then you just hit that eagle thing, and it should remove both of those silver eagles.
Oh! It's only removing one of them.
Not on both ends?
No, just the left one.
So if just if it's just you're saying half the macro.
Oh.
That's what's going wrong. So that part's not picking up. Did
Wait,
you?
Oh shit! Did I just say that out loud in chat?
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to happen. Wait, so where is my chat on, like, world or?
Yeah. Well, so no, this you just said in say.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't.
So this only Torten saw your mistake. I did, and people that are in this vicinity. Because you said that in you said that in say. But you can also, for instance, you can yell, like if you do /yell, and you could go like this. This will make it a wider range, and if you then hit /4 or 5, depending on which one is your world channel, you can actually speak in world channel.
Okay, so but why is it not picking up the?
I think because did you remove the dot comma at the end of it?
At the end of the entire thing?
No,
wait,
halfway.
Yeah.
Halfway.
No, there's a dot comma halfway.
So does it look the same as the one that I have in stream right now?
Yeah, that main menu bar left and cap hide. Main menu bar left.
Because it should have removed both eagles from both sides. But because some
they look identical.
Yeah, but for some reason, oh no.
Oh, now it's doing both. So I actually did not need to do that enter in between.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, great. We got that figured out. Yay! No more eagles,
Okay,
guys.
cool. They're gone.
You do, however, have to every time you enter the game, click that macro to remove the eagles.
Yeah, okay,
but
that's fair.
I think it looks much cleaner, and it gives you like over here. It gives you extra space to put stuff, right? Like KTM.
Yeah.
So one of the things that I usually do is I'll unlock it for you now because my cam is actually in the way. Is I have this, which is the chat thing, right? If you right click it, and you hit the first one, it unlock window.
Wait, what chat thing?
So if you go to the chat, hover above it, it says general and combat.
Yeah.
If you right click it and unlock window, that allows you to then left click it, and you can drag it around like this.
I can't drag it around, but it's fine where it is. That's okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, you want to make it bigger because it's so small, right? It's only like 3 lines.
No, it's actually quite okay.
Yeah? Okay.
No, well, yeah, okay, I guess it's kind of small. Wait, how do I... Ugh.
So you right click it, unlock
Yeah.
window.
Yeah.
And then once you can unlock it, you just hover over general, and then it allows you to drag it around.
Now, if I right click, it changes my camera view.
If you right click, it changes your camera view. But you
Yeah,
should
and
left click it. And hold it down.
Oh, there we go.
Right? Then you can drag it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you want to do is, if you look at my screen right now, I'll just show you how to do it. What you go to the bottom right, and that allows you to make it bigger and smaller, depending on what you like. I always prefer to do it somewhat like this, and then tuck it away in the corner.
Yeah, but how do I make it bigger? Oh, there we go. Got it.
And then one of the other things, if you right click it, you go to font size, and I usually take font 14, but it depends on your monitor. I prefer 14 so I can actually read what's being said.
Well, I can actually read it on 12.
Okay, perfect.
It's okay.
If you go to background, right under there, then you can make it less opaque or more see-through. Like, I prefer to have it a little bit see-through, but still dark enough so I can always read it. Because now we are all standing on a brown background, right?
Yeah.
Now you'll be able to see chat because it's a light color. But there's also zones that have snow, which if it's super light, you can't tell what's being said. So usually I have it like somewhere around the middle, a little bit over 50%. So you're always able to read chat. And then what I do is I tuck it away in this corner. That's also one of the reasons why I removed the eagles, so it fits nicely in there, right? If you guys can tell, I'm just dragging this right behind my camera right here, and I position it like this. And that's kind of how I set it up. And then once you have positioned it, you can right click it again and hit lock window if you want. Because then it will stay there, you won't accidentally drag it.
Okay. Lock the thing again.
Yep.
Lock window. Okay, cool.
Right. Then you want to...
Oh god.
Hmm? What's up?
I clicked my character avatar in the top right corner. And I think it's kind of glitched now.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I'll show you what I'm seeing.
Maybe let's config that first then.
Yeah, I've sent you a message in Discord with like how my top right corner looks right now.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna set up Lua first. That's Lua unit frames. So what you do is you hit forward slash config, like from configuration.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, slash Lua. So it's LUA, I think.
Yeah.
And then space config. Is it that? Oh no, Luna, sorry, it's Luna, like this. So Luna config.
Yep. Oh.
And that should show you sort of the setup, right? Defaulting thing.
So I have like 5 copies of...
Yeah, it's all going to be you, but that's just to display, to set it up, basically.
Sure, okay.
I made chat too big, hold on. And so what you want to do, or at least what I prefer to do, but that's really up to preference, is now you're free to drag those around. And if you can see on my screen, right, what I have done is I've put my own character right here, down below where my actual character is, right? So you take those from the left corner that are all the way up there. The first one that's the upmost left. For you it would be right about here.
Yep.
And then you drag it all the way down.
If you say here, I cannot see that because it's delayed with at least
Yeah,
20 seconds.
that's fine. It will load in. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that one, I drag it to... here, like in the middle of my screen?
I mean, that's what I do. You can also put it more close to your action bars if you want.
Yeah,
but
makes sense.
the benefit of that is when you glance, like our eyes can only focus on one part of the screen at the time, right? For most people. I mean, you're probably different because you have a hyper focus on everything, I think. But generally,
ADHD, man.
yeah, I mean, but the general idea is that if you glance right about here, where your eyes are gonna naturally be, because that's where your character is, you can already see a lot of information right away, like your health bar, in your case, also mana bar because you're a paladin. Your experience, so you can already glance at a lot of data just from watching your character, which you will probably automatically do because there's positioning and there's just a lot of stuff going on, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
So that's why I put it right around there.
Okay, so that one is very tiny. And
so the second one that's up in that right corner should probably go next to it, aligned.
Yeah, I'm copying what I'm seeing. Can I edit the size of those things?
Yeah, you can.
How?
That's a good question. But you can do it.
And then I've got that huge block of a lot of people.
Yeah, so that huge block, that's the raid frame. So whenever you are in a raid, when there's 40 people, that's gonna be the information for all the other players. It's all you now because it's the config mode where you can actually drag stuff around.
So those are actually very large for me. Like much larger than they are on your screen.
Okay. Let me actually check.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter until I'll figure that out if I ever start to do raids.
Yeah.
That's not very important to me now because they will disappear as soon as I close.
Oh, here it is. You can do /Luna. Again. Space menu, and then you should see this Luna unit frames.
Oh, there we go.
It's like how you can set up. And if you go to general and to players, and pet target, TOT means target of target, and TOT means target of target of target. To not make it confusing. And you can scale those, right? That's how I made them smaller and bigger.
Yeah.
That's just the sliders.
Do not make it confusing. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is just a lot of setting up to do, but once you have it done, it should be good. Oh, and you should probably right now also see in chat like a green thing, because every new player on this server gets put into the newcomers guild. That's called guild chat.
Okay, wait, so player. Haha! There we go. That's a lot of settings, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, most of them are okay by kind of defaulting.
Oh, this is my pet health bar.
Yeah, as paladin you won't have a pet, so don't bother with placing that too much.
Okay, so, but will that bar disappear?
Yes, when you hit /Luna config again, it will toggle off, and it will only show the ones that are relevant for you.
Cool. So what's the target of target stuff again?
So target of target is I put it down there. It means you can target a player. So for instance, if I click you, I can see what you have targeted as well. And so if I click Torten over here, I can see he has nothing targeted right now. And now he's clicking Speedy, and then Speedy appears next to it, right? That allows you to see whoever is targeting what, basically in the raid. And for instance, if
that's cool.
Yeah, it's really nice. So one of the reasons you want to see that is, for instance, the main tank, someone who's gonna take all the damage and soak it for you, is going to attack a target. But if you then attack the target that is not his target, you might pull aggro, and that might, result in your death. So that's why that setting up that early is very nice.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Party pets. Raid. Yes, make this one smaller. Jesus Christ. So if you are in a raid, will you just have like all those health bars of other players in your screen?
Yeah, I can show you. I'll invite you to a party real quick, and you should have an accept button.
Yeah, hold on, I'm still in the menu. It's just that that's gonna take up a very large portion of the screen.
Yeah, for a lot of people it will. Luckily you're a paladin, so all you will need to display properly if you're going to end up raiding. Most paladins will end up healing. There is a spec for tanking or for a DPS, but they're not perfect in this version of the game. It's workable, it's doable, like you can do all 3 roles with a paladin, but the main one I would say for paladin would be holy, which is the healer spec. So you can set it up so that you can very visibly see everybody's health, because
that makes sense, but I won't be bothering with that right now.
I wouldn't do that right now. No, let's just get you up to speed on a few things.
Okay.
Right, so I invited you into a party, and because of an add-on.
How do I close the config?
There should be //config. Sorry, Luna config again.
Let me change one more thing.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Fun, right? World of Warcraft.
It's my focus space, man. Trying to drag things across the screen. Okay, I think this works. I'm trying to make everything like nice and lined out and symmetrical because I can't handle if things are
no, it's your UI. It has to be perfect for you, right? That's important, because otherwise you're gonna be annoyed. Like obviously, as we go and you're like, hey, can we change this, or how do I do this? We can always adapt a few settings.
Okay,
but
so how do I close the config?
You hit /Luna and then config. And
so just the same command.
Yeah, same command. It will toggle on off. Basically.
Wait, there's still one thing that's not properly aligned.
Oh no! Get it.
can't handle that, man. Okay.
I'll just make a stream announcement.
Yay! So, oh yeah, I see that you're in my party now.
Yeah,
That's
I
actually
invited you, and you have an add-on in the background running called Lazy Pig,
Yeah.
which will auto accept. So that's why you're suddenly in a group with me.
Okay, fair. So the target and target of target things are still on my screen.
Yeah, because you're clicking on someone, right? You have yourself targeted. If you click that away, it will disappear, right? Correct?
Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, no, wait, I have to...
Just gonna announce that we're live.
Yeah, and like finally maybe starting.
Yes! Woo, we got it. Okay, so one more thing though is, are you familiar with key bindings? Do you use them, or are you rather a clicker?
I don't
like
know.
what do you use to in ESO? Do you click your abilities with mouse, or do you use like
No,
different...
I use numbers.
Okay.
Key bindings, yeah.
So then one more thing, I'll just give you my key bindings and see if you like them. You can always change things around, right? You go to key bindings.
Hold on.
And hit escape, sorry. Hit escape.
Yeah.
Key bindings.
Yep.
You should find a white tab called action bar function.
Yeah.
And it should say like action bar button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And those are fine to be 1 through 3, 4, 5. Because if you know, 1 to 5 is okay to hit while you're also doing WASD for movement. But I think 6 is already too far out of reach, and 7, 8, 9, 10 especially, or not 0, not 10. So what I do is I change action bar button 6 into Q, which is right next to your W, which is one of the main abilities. Sorry, one of the main abilities you want to put there, right? So action button 6 I change to Q.
Sure.
7 I change to E, which is on the other side of W.
Yeah.
8.
You go RF?
Yeah, well, I go RF, yeah, RF, C, T, and G, basically. But that's my preferences. You can you can even change to Z or X. Is sometimes what people use as well.
And I only need the action buttons, not the self-action buttons or the special actions or the Jesus Christ.
Well,
there's a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. So that's the first line. Now we are going to scroll down, I believe.
Wait, so you need I will need all the way until 12?
Yeah. There's going to be abilities that you want to put there. And again, this comes down to preference and muscle memory. I had to learn some of these key bindings, and some of them are still a bit alien for me. But you kind of learn to sort of do them as you go,
No, that
right?
makes sense.
And then you want to scroll all the way, like kind of midway down, to multi-action bar bindings.
Yep. Found them.
And I make those shift 1 through 5. But if you prefer control, you can do control 1 to 5 if you want, right? But I do shift 1 to 5.
So do you need shift for anything else in this game?
I mean, only for like making capital letters.
Fair. So I saw that with self action it had alt bound.
Yeah.
Do you need those?
I mean, so self actions would be, for instance, you casting a heal on yourself.
Okay, so you need those.
You don't necessarily need them, because I always target myself by either clicking my frame if I need to, or it setting up so that if you have nothing targeted, it will automatically target yourself, which is a feature that's already enabled by default because of all the add-ons that you have.
So then, for multi-actions, I would prefer Alt.
Okay, yeah, you can do Alt through 1 through 5.
Oh wait, I can also use a thing on my mouse.
Yeah, that's also possible. Again, this is up to preference. This is why it's so good to have your own key bindings and your own preference, because that's things that you already kind of have cooked in, like muscle memory wise. Because again, it's important for you to find key bindings that work for you. I'm just trying to help you set up basic key bindings so you don't have to click stuff.
Multi-action. So what will you be using these things for?
So those will appear as key bindings on the second row. You see the first row is below, at the edge of your screen. That's the ones that we just changed. They don't change yet until you hit OK and accept them. But the bindings that we're gonna change now, the multi-action binding bar, is the second row. That's above that.
Okay.
And
so
I would say
that's just gonna be all different things. How many different?
There's gonna, like, as you level, you gain a lot of abilities.
Jesus Christ. ESO only has like, you have 5 active at the time.
Well, that is true, but they change as you weapon swap, right? And so there's a lot of weapon swapping going on in ESO.
You still, you can weapon swap, but then it still only is 5 buttons that you need to click.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, so a paladin doesn't have a stance swapping thing, so that makes it a lot easier, right? Because paladins just have auras that they apply, and so you won't be switching stances. For instance, warrior has 3 stances, so depending on what stance you use, you get different abilities to use and unlock.
Fair.
So this is a good class, I think, to learn with, because they're rather slow and steady. They have self-healing. You know, they're very they can solo a lot of things. I just made a priest to help, kind of support you and help you.
Okay, I changed the multi-action to Alt plus the same row as I have for actions.
Yeah, and that's what I did as well. Like my button 6 one is Shift Q and Shift E. And R and etc. Well, you get the gist. And then you just hit OK. And now what should happen is those key bindings should show up on the actual buttons.
They show up. Oh, that's
right.
That's
so you don't have to learn them by head. Like they'll display, and you can make those bigger and smaller. There's options for that. But I think we shouldn't bother with that right now.
Wait, I fucked something up. I clicked the wrong thing. Interface, no, not interface. Key bindings. 5. Yeah. 2. Okay. Nope, it's.
Thornton is crying. There's also emotes. Yeah, there's emotes in this game. And you can even dance, and there's a lot of things.
Okay.
Right. So what you want to do right away is if you hit P, it should open your spellbook.
Okay. Yeah.
And under that there's General tab, which is the sort of the foot. You see a boot icon.
Yeah.
There is a racial ability there called Quell Durai Meditation. And it says while channeling you generate 2% of your mana, 5 energy or rage per second for 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
You want to put that on there somewhere. That's a racial ability, and if you're low on mana, especially early on, it can help you regenerate some mana in combat as well.
Okay.
And like I put it on shift 5, but you can put it anywhere you want. And I think a paladin has Seal of Righteousness on level 1.
No?
It's yeah, if you go to the second tab, there's another spell tab.
Oh, yeah, I've got Seal of Righteousness, yeah. And
that
I've got Holy Light.
Yeah, so Holy Light is your basic heal spell. It's your your basic paladin big heal. It's like a longer cast, it heals for quite a lot. You want to bind that somewhere where you can always find it as like, oh, I need some health, you know, and click that. So for priest, I put lesser heal on E, for example, and I can, you know, heal you.
Hey, there we go.
And one of the things you want to check, if you haven't selected myself or you, so you have no targets, if you click the heal keybind, it should start automatically healing yourself. So
no.
It doesn't do that?
No, it waits until I select someone. So I can click it and then click myself and then it does it, but it doesn't do it automatically.
For me it does. I don't remember how I set that up.
It's probably in settings
Wait,
somewhere.
yeah, it's probably an interface. Maybe under basic? I feel like it's
Wait.
somewhere.
Ah!
Oh, you summoned turtle. yeah. That's a little pet. So if you talk to it, it has some options. This is the way to get donation items. If you actually donate to the server, there's things you can unlock, perks you can get. But your balance should be 0 right now. But what you can do is if you go to gameplay and glyphs, you can choose to go hardcore. Don't do it right now, but that's what I'm doing on my hunter, right? That's why I'm doing all the quests. But let's just start the game normally, because it's already quite difficult and a daunting task.
I want to be able to rename him at some point.
Oh, that one you can't. This is just speedy. Renaming pets is only for hunters, sadly. There is another class, the warlock, who gets pets, but they cannot rename them because they're demons being summoned.
Oh, okay.
So the only one who can rename pets is
Okay, so something that's shit. I don't think this is changeable.
What are you looking for?
I am getting severe motion sickness of the camera because I am very used to.
It's trying to pivot back to your so you go to interface.
Yeah,
it's called like smart camera or something. Is it on the
very smart.
Yeah, no, it is so annoying. Where is that under again?
It's constantly pivoting back to.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's super annoying. I have to find the setting myself as well. I always turn it off. Is it under video maybe? It's called smart camera, that's for sure, and you want to turn that off because it's really annoying.
Oh yeah, I've got it.
And then follow should be never.
Yeah, it's under basic and then following style never. Goodbye.
Yeah, exactly. It's so annoying because you want to like have all angles, right? Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. It's so annoying. That's one of the first things. Is it
also the smart pivot?
Yeah, I think so.
Does that need to be? Oh, you have that turned on. Okay, that's fine. So.
And now we play. Only took us, let's see, 1.5 hours live. I mean, I've been.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's nothing. Honestly, guys, you guys all remember, right? When you're tweaking your UI and you're trying to perfect it. This is her first time ever touching WoW. She hasn't played any version of this game at all. So that's pretty good, I would say. 1.5 hours with some help from Dragu and Torten.
Okay, wait. So I cannot change the way my character is facing?
Yeah. So what you use? That's why strafing is a thing. You could use the arrow keys to do that, but what you want to do is hold down your right mouse button, and then you can strafe, right? Using the zigzag. It takes a little bit of time to get used to, but once you learn that, it's a much better way of movement than arrow turning and backpedaling. Like, people make fun of people who backpedal a lot. Like, backpedaling is like this, right? When you're walking, and it's much slower than, for instance, strafing back. You know what I mean? See what I'm doing? It's like a moonwalk. Yeah, you'll get used to it as we go.
Okay, so yeah, because WoW is mouse, like it's based on having to click things with your mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't have moving your mouse as moving the camera.
I mean, I do. If you look at my screen, I'm being spastic right now.
Yeah, but
you'll see that in a bit.
You have to hold down the right mouse for your mouse to follow
Yeah.
your point of view.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, but then once you target one of those trogs, for instance, the trog vermin, you can move away from it, like even facing the camera away, and it will still keep it targeted, right? So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. But you have to at all times hold down your
Right
mouse.
Yeah.
To, well, that's gonna.
Yeah, or use the
your
arrow
finger.
keys. You can still use the arrow keys. That's keyboard turning, though. That's why I wanted you to start learning how to use strafe, because it takes some time to get used to. And if you do it from the start, it
Yeah,
becomes
but
second nature.
So as long as I hold my right mouse button, the controls are exactly the same as any like third-person MMO I'm used to.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So
And that
but
allows
then
you to moonwalk.
just need to let it go sometimes to be able to click
Yeah.
something, and then.
Yeah.
Okay. I get
Right,
it.
and
I think
then
I get it.
right, and then so basic chat commands. /1 will usually be general chat. General chat in this case is the zone, which is where we are right now, which is Loc Modan.
Yeah.
So if you hit /1, you'll see general Loc
Yeah,
Modan.
I see
And
it,
if I then
see it.
type hi, everybody who's in Loc Modan will receive that message, right? It's just basic chat.
Oh.
/4 should be world. Right? I just hit test in there, and everybody who's in that channel world, most people are, will see that, right?
Okay. Yep. Works.
Then there's /G, which is guild chat, which turns that into green, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's /P, which is party
So-
chat,
What is the
and that's blue.
So for me, the usernames or the character names also have different colors. What does that mean?
That's class based. Once you discover someone's class, for instance, this guy Gachosana, if you shift click his name, it will tell you that he's a level 50 troll shaman in the guild newcomers, right? Between these means that that's your guild name. We're all both in the guild newcomers right now because that's where you get put in once you join this server. Normally you're guildless, and that will discover that he's dark blue, which is shaman color. You'll learn the class colors. For instance, I'm a priest, right?
Yeah.
And priest color by default is white. You're a paladin, yours is pink.
Yeah.
And
I tried changing the colors, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I think you can. I never bothered doing it because I got so used to the class colors. And if you click
that's fair.
Torton over here, he's a rogue, and rogues are defaulted by like some sort of yellowish
Purple?
tint.
Oh no, he's purple for me.
Oh. Huh.
Like his username is purple, but
Oh.
his health bar shows up as yellow.
Yeah.
But then why is his username purple in screen?
It's like
Oh, no, wait.
purple blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the overhead thing. And green is the color for NPCs. If you have that turned on.
Okay, so the color
Player
is
characters will be
red.
blue.
Yep.
The red ones, but we're not in a
But
PvP.
the reason
Red
that
one's
you're
horde.
different is because you are in a party.
I'm in a
with me?
party with you, yeah. If I leave
Yeah,
party,
okay.
Look, we're the
I
same,
get
right?
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it auto accepts because lazy pick. That's the add-on that does that for you. If you hit O on your
Wait,
keyboard.
I'm changing something in my interface again.
Okay.
Because I want your health bar to be bigger in my, or well, your thing. Ah. So you see, interface mods like this that let you drag things around the screen, they should come with like a roster.
Yeah.
Of like lines.
They did not think that through. Later on, they did.
That like overlay while
I know exactly
you're
what you mean.
trying to
Yeah.
change things, so you can be sure that things are like nicely aligned.
Yeah.
And will never annoy you.
You even have an add-on right now that's called Better Align, because I installed that and I sent that to you. Otherwise, it would have been even a worse time trying to get it to work. But you're right. Later on, they do that actually.
Cool.
But not in this version. This is like the basic game, right? So if you hit O, it should default to friends list, and what you can do is you can target me and then add friend, and then I'll be your friend, and yeah. But you can also manually add if you don't have someone targeted. You can do add friend, and for instance, my character's name is Ashendale, right? And it will show as unknown, but next time I log in, it will give you like a message, like a prompt, like, hey, Ashendale's logged on. That's how friend list works. And then there's a tab for who, which is it will display who's online, and you can, go through it by guild, by zone, by race. You can even see what race they are, and level and class and everything. That will give you some general information. Then the next step is guild tab. We're actually in a guild. Normally you're guildless, guild without guild. But Turtle WoW has this feature where you are put into newcomers guild that allows you kind of to chat with people. It will actually automatically kick you out when you reach level 15. So if you like newcomers guild as a guild, for instance, this guy Sana, he's level 50 and he's still in a newcomers guild. He prefers, I guess, to help maybe new players out, and just stays in there.
That's nice.
But
yeah, so you can choose to.
Yeah, exactly, and you're always welcome to join different guilds. There's a bunch of them. You can even create your own if you want. You would need 5 signatures for a guild charter, and it costs some money, but it's pretty cool. You can have your own little group. Maybe we can make a different, like a separate guild if Ronald also decides to join. Because then we'll already have 3 people. But yeah. I mean, and then that's basically, I guess, all the setting up that we have to do. The Paladin class, while leveling, is mainly a auto attacking class with weaving in skills every now and then.
Okay.
You're actually in luck because Dragonovi over here is quite a good Paladin player as well. So, I'm not, but we can, every now and then if we need to, ask him questions. Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess since you've played ESO, like picking up quests and basic things like that, I wouldn't have to tell you, but that's like
No, that's
quite easy.
Like, very similar.
Well, you see the exclamation mark above Malvina Sunblade, and you just right-click them. And it should pop up like a custom screen, because I actually have had you install that add-on as well. Because normally it doesn't look this fancy. I just really like this for people on stream as well. This add-on is by someone I used to play with on a different private server actually. It's called Vanilla Storyline. This one. Right here.
Hold on, I'm still in my UI, man.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just showing it to the people on stream. Like, this is called Vanilla Storyline. It's by a guy named Renew, and I used to play with him.
So Vanilla WoW is like an old version, or
Yes.
like an original version of the game?
Yeah, and they kind of attempted to bring that back with classic World of Warcraft.
Yeah, but they didn't succeed.
But they
or...
sort of succeeded, but it's just different. And people change, right? Like, we're not the same people we were 12 years ago, if that makes sense.
No.
So people optimize, they want to min-max, you know, they don't want to learn a game as like a child that's in awe and wonder. I don't know. It lost what I guess made it appealing for me personally, because I tried it, I've played it quite a bit, and I quit playing it. I actually have an active sub on World of Warcraft on Shadowlands. I've been playing that a little bit, but I just prefer this version of the game because it's more about also the journey of leveling is like an adventure in and on itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I just prefer this. The other thing is also the newer version is more of a single player game that you can then choose to do raiding with friends with every now and then. You don't need to do anything with people because you can pretty much solo it the whole way through. I actually have to pee, so I'll be right back real quick while you just fiddle around with the thing.
Yeah, do your thing.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect. Sometimes my mic is a bit weird. I don't know.
I noticed.
You figured everything out?
You have that problem with D&D as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I was pretty happy with this headset, but it's a bit weird. Sometimes. Right.
Oh man, looking forward to tomorrow.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I'm so scared.
You're grounded.
Oh god, that's gonna be...
For people who don't know, Willemijn and I play in a D&D campaign together. That's how I got to know her.
Hi. Okay, I think I've got things where I like them to be.
Nice. Right. So let's just start. We're ready to play the game after.
I've got that turtle on like. Oh god.
Oh, you're attacking. Oh no, that's Torton.
Am I attacking?
No, that's Torton. Like
Well, I mean, I can. What
yeah,
do I
you
do?
can attack it. You just move. Yeah. Oh, you got it.
Whoa.
So right-clicking enemies will always go into like auto attack mode with them.
Oh, I'm too far away. I'm a
Yeah,
melee character.
yeah,
there we
you
go.
are. And so I can support you by, you know, from afar hitting smites, like that.
Wait, so auto attacking, I need to just click once and then it will keep attacking?
Yeah,
or...
yeah. You don't have to actively do it.
Okay.
Um,
That's my...
So yeah, your
Well-
rotation is like applying seal, like you just did, which will give you extra holy damage, I believe, on top of your auto attacks.
Okay. I still need to figure out how I get spells to automatically target myself if I don't have anyone targeted,
Yeah.
so I can heal myself easily.
Yeah, okay. I think it's under interface. Where's that smart casting, guys? Help me out. People in chat. Because I remember that there's a a setting for that somewhere. Like if you have nothing targeted, and you cast a healing spell or a buff, that it automatically targets itself. It's just pick RP PvE or PvP Ronald, because there's only one realm and it will automatically select that one. Oh, here it is. Under basic in interface, auto cast self. It's in the top right corner.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thornton is so quick with these things. He was actually replying to us in game, but I was in the interface, so I couldn't see it.
Oh, he's listening to your stream.
Yeah. He's a streamer himself, Thornton.
Ah, okay. Yeah. So the interface will actually, if he texts us in game, we will see it about like 20 seconds earlier than if he.
Yeah.
In the stream.
It's more direct. Yeah, that's great. So now it should like automatically target yourself. Yeah. Nice. That's a big improvement in live things. Right, so here's the first quest actually. You just walk past it.
Yeah, I was jumping.
Yeah, you can explore. Yeah, the high elves have this trolley jump.
Ooh. Oh, that's a small dialogue thing. Jesus.
Yeah, so this is called shit, what is it called? I just said it earlier, guys. It's called Vanilla Storyline. Normally it's smaller, and like now it's kind of like an RP session thing. It's a bit in the vein of Guild Wars 2. Where you kind of have like a little chat with people, right? I just like it. Right.
I am so amazed by I mean, it's probably not that amazing, but the fact that I can, with target of target, I enabled the fact that I can see what you are targeting as well.
Oh yeah.
Because you're in my party, and you can just see what other people are doing. It's so great.
Yeah, and for instance, you know, let me show you this. I can also say like, hey, go to star, and I can make Thornton a star, and Thornton can be like in a specific position in a dungeon or a raid, and I can be like, hey, everybody move to star, and we all stack on top of star, right?
Okay. That's ESO needs that.
I know.
There is so
and
much
you can be a moon
in huge dungeons.
Right.
In big groups in ESO.
Yeah.
Some of them are like mazes, and you have no way to see the map of the entire thing at the same time.
Yeah. Also, map is just M. Yeah, you cannot use them yet. They are for a quest. So I guess we start playing.
They have little sparkles.
Yeah, they look pretty cool. They're berry bushes.
What was I gonna say? Is there any way I can make my minimap larger?
I mean, there is a way, but I don't have that currently. What you can do is zoom it in and out.
Yeah.
But the way you navigate map in this game, you hit M, and then it shows.
What are those little like half see-through blocks? The quest watch frame time, durability frame, and quest timer frame that are under the minimap.
Ah, yeah. Just hit /SMM block. It's the move anything add-on, yeah.
Because you have them in your screen as well.
Yeah. Because I haven't set them up, but they're gone now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, server offline for you? Does anyone know how to fix that for Rodot so he can also come and play? I don't know. Is it maybe a firewall that's blocking it, Ronald? Because for certain people, Turtle WoW is displayed as a virus. It's actually not, it's a false positive. So you might have to allow Turtle WoW, the client, through with your firewall.
Like not automatically aggro towards you?
The ones with yellow names aren't. So that means they're neutral, they're not aggressive. At some point, we will see monsters that have red names, those are aggressive. Those will aggro to you if you come too close. Oh, you ran off. Let's pick up the quest first before you start.
I picked up the quest.
Oh, did you? So you have,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah, you did, but there's no objective because we need to actually go in here in this lodge.
Okay. I was figuring out my controls. Oh, hey, there's a question mark.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the basic indication of like, hey, we have a quest.
Hello.
And question mark means that it's ready for turn in. And then you should get a follow-up from her. And as you turn that in, if you turn around or look at your back, there's another one. Right here.
No, wait, it's not disappearing. Ah.
So Ronald Dragonovi is saying when the game asks you to select a realm, have them suggest one and it will automatically go to the right one.
Yeah, I also clicked suggest. That worked.
Because there's only one realm to choose.
The question mark at this is like not disappearing.
Yeah, but it turns silver, right?
No.
Above her head, it doesn't turn silver?
No. If I talk to her, I can click the question mark Fast Rider Lodge.
Yeah.
And then I have a dialogue thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to
click continue underneath it.
Yeah.
This is not how it normally looks, but it makes it more immersive because you're actually having a conversation with an NPC kind of thing. I quite like that add-on. That's why I always play with it.
She's giving me a new quest now.
Yeah, correct. And then there should also be another one right over here now.
Now it's silver. Yeah. This is what I meant with like the difference between male and female characters. Like just these guys.
I mean, these aren't that bad, right? The male night elves are quite slender and thin as well. They're a bit like, you know, I guess male model body type. And they have the best dance. You recognize this dance?
No. Should I?
Man. Yeah, it's from a pretty famous movie. Guys, what's the male blood elf / high elf dance from again? It's a movie title. It's a very famous scene in a movie. That's pretty good. It's like a cult classic kind of movie, but I can't remember. People will remember. What's going on? What are you looking at?
Me? Oh yeah, I'm looking right at my camera now, right? I got a text.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's okay.
And my laptop screen is quite small. Hi, I'm back. Oh. There. Oh my god, magic broom.
Yep.
Amazing.
Those aren't in the game normally. They actually managed to backport them and get them to work in here. The same for a lot of these objects, like these candles over here and the book that's on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cannot pick this quest up. This means that we're not we don't have the prerequisites done. So we should
okay,
now.
So it shows you that there's a quest, but it's like, hey,
Yeah,
you cannot do this.
you cannot do it yet. Exactly. So now we just collect the bundles of wood, and we clean out the vermin. So you see those piles of wood?
Yep.
Yeah. You just start picking those up. You could just right-click them.
Wait, huh? How do I?
So you
How do
stand.
I pick them up?
So you stand on them, right-click them, and it just should load a little bar underneath your health and mana.
Oh, it takes a time.
Yeah, yeah. It's like gathering it, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
I'm just gonna go ahead a little bit because we all three of us need to pick up 8. And they're scattered around in this zone. The lore behind this whole thing is that we are kind of refugees, and we're trying to get back to our feet, basically. That's how the High Elves kind of come and join the Alliance. Because again, High Elves aren't in the game, not even in the later versions. They decided to implement Blood Elves. Oh yeah, that's true. If you shift and then right-click something, it will auto-loot it, instead of you having to click on the looting bag to pick it up.
Ah, so you can either click twice or
Shift click once, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
That's a good tip. Thank you, Thornton. Right, and we also have to kill trogs. So, as a paladin, especially early levels, you want to apply the seal of righteousness, I think it's called, and then just start whacking things. Very basic. I'll start killing some trogs. And you should get credit for that as well, because we're in a party. Right, you got credit there, I think, for the trog vermin. Yeah.
So which ones are the trogs? Are those? Oh, I'm stuck.
Well, these monster-looking guys with the white veins.
Cool. Okay, so wait, seal of righteousness is this one, and then I hit things.
Yeah, you apply the seal. Yeah, and then you should see a yellow number on top of it as well. That means the extra holy damage is also coming through. And then Thornton is a rogue, so he's just gonna stab stuff, right? And I'll just heal you.
Fair. Whoa. Do you loot things or no?
Yeah. Copper is always shared. Like if copper or silver or gold drops, it's shared between all of us. You can see your share of the loot is 1 copper. But the items will usually round robin, or in this case, if we get like a rare or more valuable item drops, there will be a pop-up screen where you can roll for an item. And if you win the roll with a need or a greed roll, need is always before greed, and greed is like, I don't need this item, but it would be cool to get it to sell or to gain some cash and that kind of stuff. Ooh, I just got a bag. Let me give that to you, because this is your first character. And you can equip this to get extra bag slots. That's a really good drop early on.
Okay.
And you can just open your bag slots with B. And then you can right click it. Ooh. We already got the blessed pouch, boys. This is a good one. And then that should increase your backspace, right?
Yeah.
By 6, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, perfect. Those are, I mean, they're not super rare on Turtle, because I think Turtle WoW has increased drop rates for certain things. But yeah, they're good drops to get early on, for sure. Oh, you got... Oh, Thornton's level 2 already. I was like, wow.
Where does it show my XP?
It's the purple bar underneath your health and mana.
Okay.
So it's almost full, or should be, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you reapply the seal, because the seal is temporarily, and you have to keep...
It says it's on a cooldown of... It has an 8-minute cooldown. Oh wait, that's the meditation.
That's
wait,
the meditation, yeah. That's for regening mana.
How
in
do
your
I
case.
get to my skills again?
P. P would be skill book. Or if you look at the action bar to the right of it in the middle, there's also a little spell book icon. You can also click that. But I prefer using P, which is the key binding.
Okay, so Seal of Righteousness. Oh, so it activates for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. And at some point, I think level 4, you get a judgment which will consume your seal and apply extra damage. So for a burst. So what you then do is like seal, judgment, and reapply seal.
Okay, makes sense.
That's like your basic rotation as paladin, and you'll get different seals and new abilities as we go. Because on level 10 you also get what's called a talent point, and then you can specialize. And for leveling, I would recommend specializing in what is called Retribution tree, because that's the main damage tree for Paladin. So we got the quest done now.
Woo.
We should, at least. If you haven't looted all the woods, you should still get some.
There's sparkles here. What's that? Ooh.
Oh, Ronald is also in the game apparently. Let me check. Yeah, you find the wood bundles. I'll go and see if I can find Ronald.
No, I have enough wood bundles. I've got them.
Oh, you got them. Okay, then we can go back to the lodge, basically. What's your name, Ronald? You're not a high elf, are you?
Oh, if he's not a high elf, then he's not in the same starter zone as we are?
Nope, he starts in a different zone. Maybe he is.
Well, I mean, he knows the game already.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, he does. Well, he doesn't know this, because this is all custom made by Turtle WoW development. But he's there, so he got it to work, that's great. So for Paladin, I would choose the higher armor value reward here. Because
braces?
Yeah, I would go for the braces. I cannot wear them because I'm a priest, so I'm gonna go for the cloth.
Whoa. Hey, I leveled up.
Nice. Level 10, you get talents, but every even level, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, you get to learn new abilities as well.
Yeah.
So whenever you get an even level, make sure you always visit the Paladin trainer in your case to get new skills.
Okay, hold on. I can pick between... So, pick the thing with the highest armor?
Yeah, in your case, yeah. So Paladins below level 40, they can wear mail armor, you know, like scale mails and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. How do you equip armor?
You go into your back inventory, like with B.
Yeah.
And then you find it and you right click it.
Ah.
Or you can also hit the C button to open your character tab, and you can drag items there.
If I hit the C button, I sit down.
That should be X. Am I ignoring you?
Oh no, I bound something on C.
Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, this must be Ronald then, apparently. He's a high elf mage. Cool.
What's his name?
I think he's right here.
Oh! Oh, he's got fancy stuff.
He's a mage.
Cool.
Yeah, I bound character menu to K myself because I use C as a keybind because it's quite close.
I did that as well, so I need to rebound the character menu.
Oh yeah, so if you go to interface to keybinds, you can just find toggle character panel.
Oh, you need
yeah,
to add.
yeah. Let me call you. Actually, how do I do that?
You can just add him to the call.
Yeah, I think I'm able to, but let's see.
Ah, if you can't, then I can. There.
Ah, perfect. But now my overlay might be a bit screwy because of that, right?
Depends if he's going to use his camera or not.
Oh no, now you're gone.
Wait, am I gone? Oh no. Well, he's not picking up the call. Okay. Hello?
I didn't pick up.
Oh.
He's in the call though.
He's
Wait.
not. Yeah, he's in the call, but he didn't join the call yet. Where's my toggle character menu? Interface.
Hello. I think you muted Mike, Ronald.
Well, he's not muted in Discord, but his microphone is definitely not working. Oh no. What's up?
Ik denk dat ik nu wel staan ben.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ja,
Oh, you're loud, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry that I'm loud.
But now I have to redo that. How did I do that before? Shit.
Oh, you have to fix the cameras again on the stream.
Yep. How
Press
did I?
C for camera. Yeah, so
She
Torben was
rebound.
telling me to rebound
C to
my
something as an ability. Yeah.
action bar to C, not knowing that it would unbind the character menu. So I'm working on it. So K works, I think. Oh no, not K, because K is skills. Ah. Which one is still free? Ah, there we go. I've got the character menu. Hey.
Yeah. I think you got all cameras. You're right. Window capture. Okay.
You guys really don't recognize the character name? Really?
It's not the same, is it?
It's father or sister.
No, is that Elizira? I thought it was Elizra. It was similar though, I noticed it.
Yeah, I'm a geek.
Yeah, that's mean, bro. Go away. Goodbye.
Okay, good to know. I'm so excited for your new character.
You keep saying that, but you never actually.
Yeah.
So excited for all your characters. But yeah, I'm still some quests behind, so I think I just have to do that.
Yeah, you have to pick up the bundles and kill the trogs. That's the only thing we've done so far. Really.
Yeah, you guys are like the pinnacle of efficiency.
Yeah, you know, this is Turtle Wow, guys. This is where you take it slow. You go slow. Like running in the hallway is
Excuse
prohibited.
me for never having played this game before.
No, you absolutely are not sorry about that.
No, I did it purposefully. I mean, Jesus. World of Warcraft was like this thing that you always hear about, but I never really understood what it was. And I actually, for my own protection, never really wanted to know.
And what should change?
I mean...
What did Shoot promise you? What did he promise you?
I mean, nothing really. I mean, I just showed off Turtle Wow.
Oh, no, I really like the fact that you were streaming yesterday. And... I don't know, I might want to get into streaming, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Maybe we can stream together and I will do this game. Oh, I actually didn't.
Sorta got it to work. I'm just gonna lock it now, so it's there. There. I'm not gonna play with that. We got it. Thanks, Turtle.
Oh yeah, so that's just me again.
Yeah.
With the
ugly, yeah. I don't know how to make it pretty for now. There's probably a way where, you know, there's probably a way to cut it out where it's just your camera, just like mine. But I don't know how to do this. This will just, you know, humble beginnings, guys. Bear with me.
That's absolutely fine. I need to kill some bears.
Did you also go to the paladin trainer?
Where's the paladin? What's that?
He's right here. This guy in the gold armor.
How do I know that that's the paladin?
Well, it's
wait,
under.
it says so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's under his.
Oh my god, I totally forgot that you need a lot of mana regeneration in this game.
Yeah.
How does this? How does this work?
How does what work?
The trainer. I've got no clue what I'm looking at.
So you right click.
Yeah, I've got this little menu.
And he should give you a new skill. I think you get an aura.
Oh, so I can just
Devotion
get
aura?
the ones that are like...
Yeah, if you go to
yeah,
the top right, the top right
red.
there, you can filter available, or unavailable and already known. I usually only toggle the ones that are available, so I toggle off unavailable.
Okay.
And then you hit train. Yeah. And so I got a little buff. I can now give you stamina. So I'm
Whoa.
What's me...
Where do I see my stamina?
Check character screen again.
Yeah, but like, does it have like a bar of stamina in game?
No, stamina, in World of Warcraft, stamina is not actually a resource, as in, like, you have to run and sprint and that kind of stuff. Stamina defines how much health you have in this game.
Oh.
If you want to know what stats do, you can actually open the character panel and hover your mouse over them, and it will kind of tell you. So strength...
Hey, I found a small bag.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Yeah.
Getting all the back slots. That's great. Yeah, I mean, if I find more than...
We need to kill the bear.
Also, you see that well. Did you gather the water already? Because that's also...
No. Is there any advantage to like how you are positioned?
Well, as a paladin, as a melee character, you want to be right up in their face, right? But for instance, if you have the aggro and Torten stands to the back of it, the monsters cannot parry or block your attacks. So generally rogues, there's a joke, rogues do it from behind. They stand behind monsters so that they don't get parried or blocked.
But then I just sense, because I'm used to, in ESO, you basically always want to move around.
Yeah, I mean, you can wiggle around, but most things in this party, in this case, will probably hit you.
Will I get like a shield at some point?
You can get a shield as Paladin, yes. There is a specialization called Protection for Paladin, but it's not perfect in this version of the game, unfortunately, because they don't get a taunt ability. A taunt ability means that you can instantly get the aggro from a mob to you.
Yeah.
Which is really...
I know what taunting is.
Yeah, which is really, you know, something that they lack, unfortunately, in this version of the game.
Oh, I have a shield thingy. Oh, I cannot.
You can equip it, but you need a one-hander to use it. You now have a two-handed sword.
I have a two-hander.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also need to kill boars for their meat.
Classic.
Yeah.
So, is there in this game no difference between skill and like auto attacks? Like everything is skills?
So auto attack for you is just toggling it, and a lot of abilities for the paladin go off of auto attacks.
Yeah, okay.
But for me,
But
for
the
example,
auto attack is listed as a skill.
yeah, you can enable it by right-clicking monsters as well.
Yeah, I am doing that. Yeah.
But there might be reasons why you don't want to auto attack. For instance, Ronald is now a mage and he can polymorph things, right? And you know that from D&D, when you polymorph something and it gets damage, it will break the polymorph. So there might be cases where you don't want to auto attack something because it's being crowd controlled.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's why there's an enable and disable button for that kind of stuff.
I am looking for the mage trainer, but I have no idea where it is.
It should be in the lodge somewhere there.
I find a warrior trainer, paladin trainer, priest trainer, another paladin trainer, warrior trainer. Innkeeper.
He might be on the outer lodge part. That's kind of overlooking the mountain, I think. Or she. I think it's a female character. Make sure you loot things, because we need the meat.
It's a male character and he's being fucking annoying because he's hiding himself.
Ah.
You're not high enough of invisibility, come on.
If you look to your left now, Willeman, you can see that there's red named guys over there. Those will attack you if you come too close.
Yeah, so I don't see the red names. I just see characters.
Oh, what you can do is in interface.
Yeah, have the names automatically
Yeah,
above them.
show NPC names. So basic, under the tab
Yeah.
display, NPC
Yep.
names, and then
Yeah, that's great. Now I can actually see.
yeah, you can stand where Torton is right now to get the scouting complete. I actually aggroed them. You just run in there. We'll take aggro, and then come back, because these hit quite hard with their abilities. They have a spellcasting ability called Immolation. It's a warlock skill.
Yeah, Thornton is on fire right now.
Yeah, but I can heal him.
Can I help him?
Yeah, you can help him hit shit, and we can just heal him. You have a heal as well. And see, because I healed, I got the aggro, so the thing's now attacking me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not ideal because I'm a priest, right? And I have
No,
low armor, but that's why Prop Paladin has a hard time, because they don't have an active taunt. And Dragonovi here, who's in the chat hanging around, can tell you all about that, because he's a Prop Paladin main. Or his main character used to be Prop Paladin. He's now a warlock, I think. Have his stamina.
Yay! I just make you smarter.
Hey.
Wait, so loot is shared in this game?
Yeah,
It's not-
unfortunately on this quest, it's not like we all get to loot the belt if it drops. We get to divide loot for the most part here. So ideally you do this part solo, but you know, we're just discovering the game and just hanging out, so might as well do it as a team. And it's kind of nice to have Torton also hang out. Again, he's also streaming Turtle WoW. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's just nice to sort of build a little community around Turtle WoW, hang out, hopefully get it to more more viewers, you know, to get an audience and people maybe actually flocking to the server. But I already did my job. I got you guys in here. So that's already worth it to me.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just blazing through these bears only. And the great thing is you can also track other people's progression with this add-on. Sort of. Oh no, you can't actually, never mind. That's a different add-on.
I don't have an add-on at all. I'm playing like totally vanilla.
Send him the same add-on pack you sent me.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's also cool to play the game again, like how I started.
Yeah, the basic.
When WoW just came out, and I played my Night Elf Priest, I didn't know the fuck that I was doing.
How are you doing so much more damage than I am?
He's a fire mage. Or he has fireball right now. Which is a very good early on skill for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I pick this up?
I don't know, did you fill in the right form for that?
Sometimes it might not be your loot, so it's assigned to someone else in the party.
Yeah, it's probably assigned to Ronald because he killed the thing.
Yeah, it's a kind of a round robin system. As long as we're in range, we can we share loot, basically the drops. I need a lot more boars.
How much do we need in total?
5 of each, I believe.
Yeah, 5 of each. I need 2 left from each.
You need the... Wait, what do we need again?
The meat and the pelts.
5 of each. Okay, I need 2 more bear pelts and 1 more boar meat.
Yeah, if you hit L, it will open up your quest log.
There we go.
That way you can... L for log, you can track stuff.
Yeah. Is there a way to have quest progression in your screen at all times, or no?
Yes.
It's a right mouse click on the quest itself.
Yeah, you can track it, but because these are custom quests, I don't think that works that way.
I have.
Oh, you do?
Quest
Okay.
On the right side of my screen.
It might be a
how do
bit
you-
buggy in our UI. Because for me it's not doing it, but I know exactly what Ronald means. You can shift click
You can...
in your log to track them, but it's not actually showing up right now. I think that's because of move anything.
Yeah, they're on track for me as well, but they're not showing up.
Yeah, that's because of the UI. It's a bit of a wonky setting there, but yeah.
It's because of your add-ons.
Yeah, exactly. I'm also done. So now the great thing is because Torten and I are done, if some of them are assigned to us, you should be able to pick them up. That's how it works.
Alright, I got all my meat, I still need my pelts.
Pelts are the bears, right? There's a bear here that someone can probably still loot. Oh, never mind.
Alright, I still need 1 more pelt. How about you, Vanilla?
2, I think.
I think the next one is for you.
Hey, I'm getting my own bear pelts just fine.
Okay, you know what? You're a strong, independent person. You can do whatever you want, but I'm already done. So,
Yeah, I'm done too.
Right. Then we can head back up to the lodge.
To get that scouting and filled barrel of water, but
Oh, the filled barrel of water is right over here. That's the well.
Is
And
it the sun?
oh, sorry, and yeah, it's not the Sunwell, no.
Okay,
The scouting we can,
Explode.
you have to walk all the way back to that dwarf camp over here, Ronald,
Mm-hmm.
where those dwarves are.
Yeah, of course, it's always the freaking dwarves, isn't it?
Yup.
Bloody hell. Williman, how do you like the game until now?
Hold on, I'm changing a setting.
Don't talk to me right now, focus!
So you notice that how much you are loved. Well,
So, it constantly has things in my chat that I get messages every time you guys loot something.
Oh yeah, you can separate those if you want. If you don't want to see loot in your basic chat folder, you can make a separate one for that.
Yeah, because it's spamming my chat a little bit.
So
How do I
what
do
you
that?
then do is you go right click.
Yeah. On general?
And then yeah, on the general one you go to let's see, to other messages, and you untoggle loot.
Cool.
And then it will not display it there. But you kind of want loot information, right? So what you then do is you go next to general, there should be combat log.
Yeah.
If you right click on either general or combat log, and you do create new window, yeah, you can create new window, and then you can make a separate one for loot. That's what I usually do.
Create new window. Loot.
Like I do usually do like loot and miscellaneous there, right? That's actually a valid point, because it is quite annoying. It gets stuff cluttered up real quick. And then make sure you toggle off say, yell, guild, whisper, party, all that stuff in there, because otherwise that channel also gets cluttered up, right?
Mm-hmm. So what other things do you have toggled on in the loot channel?
Usually I go for the other messages, skill, and loot in there. Skill means like skilling up your weapon skills or professions, that kind of stuff. And sometimes stuff like reputation, if you want to see that. That's under comment messages, I think. Is it?
Hold on.
huh, that feels shoot.
What? Sorry?
How does that feel? So they're not only talking to me like that.
What are you saying? I missed it.
Like, well, they told me like, well, I'm busy. Now you're talking. She's doing the same. They are doing
Oh
the same
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
How does that feel, huh?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'm not kink shaming, but
Okay, so I have the chat figured out. Torton just told me I can sell my loot to a vendor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now that I have the fucking NPC names turned on, and I can actually see who...
Who's who?
I was wondering, how can you tell that this guy is a trainer? Does he look a certain way? But it's in his name.
Yeah, and in capital cities, obviously not here, but in capital cities you can go up to a guard and ask for directions. You can go up to him and ask for a class trainer, and it will flag it on the map with a little flag icon.
Okay, so who can I sell shit to?
There's a guy over here by me. That is a general, Sander Goodbeard, and he'll sell and accept your junk. So what you can sell is usually the stuff that you had on earlier that was obviously a downgrade in armor. And pieces of weapons. Weapons usually sell for quite a lot. So you want to make sure that you keep those.
Let me see. I don't have any armor not equipped actually.
Yeah.
I've got like ruined pelt and splintered tusks.
Yeah,
Those things that you just sell.
Yeah. All grey stuff is always vendor trash. We call that vendor trash.
So, but are there like also? I'm assuming that there's. Can you craft things yourself in this game? Yeah. So you're gonna have craft materials. How do you identify them?
So generally, white named items are used for something, and it's usually for like crafting or stuff like that. Quest items will always have like a quest item flagged to it.
Yeah.
Although there are certain quests that require meat, for example, and meat is also used for professions, for cooking, for example. So that will not be flagged as a quest item. So sometimes you have to save meat in order to turn in a quest, basically. But yeah, in general, the grey items are okay to sell, and because you have the add-on that I gave you, you can just go up to a trainer and hold down shift. It will automatically sell all the junk for you.
Ah.
And so then you're certain that at least all the junk that you have in your inventory will be sold.
How do I change the see-through opaqueness of my chat window again?
You right click it and you go to background.
Ah, yep.
And then there's the slider.
Yep, got it. Oh. Oh, I can't train it. Okay, so. We have new quests here again?
Yep. You should have providing a balanced diet and the burnt wheels quest, right?
I must choose a reward. Complete quest. Whoa.
For real, is she the biggest star of this whole encampment, or?
She's the point of interest.
Well, what does she got what I don't? Huh? Tell me that.
So you can
blonde
pick up
hair.
3.
Sorry.
You can pick up 3 quests here now.
I only have 2. You have 3?
Oh, I got 3.
Is one forwarding you to the paladin trainer, perhaps?
I don't know. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I open quest log again?
L
got it.
is the log.
Got it.
Yeah.
But shoot, we need to talk.
About
You
what?
Find somebody with blue eyes and blonde hair more attractive than me. That sounds like a Nazi thing.
I mean, I don't want to go there. No. No, I don't have a type actually when it comes to that. But
my type is new time Roman.
Oh, I can't do that quest yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So we have 2.
I got burnt wheels and providing a balanced diet.
Yeah. Berries, tokens.
Let me see that.
This is confusing.
I see that Thornton hasn't picked up burnt wheels yet.
no, but maybe you can share it with him. No, you can't.
Yeah, shit,
Maybe he's already done it. That's why it doesn't show up in our log.
Could be. Hey, yo, let's go.
I wonder if you get credit for this. Not sure.
Credits for what?
So I'm talking to her. Did you guys get it complete as well?
No.
Okay. So she tells you a little bit her baby sister that we got to save.
Do we know? We know my character, where she's based off. Would she save this person?
No, probably draw a blade and torture her for all her money.
No, use it for fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad, man. Yeah. Should be playing in my D&D campaign. That's way worse.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Somehow you guys like me. I still have no idea why. Like, bi-weekly I'm torturing you guys. Every 2 weeks you just return. It's troubling.
Yeah, that's the magic of overcoming that kind of stuff, I guess, as a team.
I'm only now noticing that you guys show up on my minimap as little dots.
Ah, well, you know.
I know that we are important.
If you actually leave party, then we stop appearing. That's on party notifications. Actually, on my High Elf Hunter, I died on that part because it is quite difficult. If you pull more than one, they have a debuff that's burning that doesn't stack, so they can apply unique debuffs.
Great that you weren't playing Iron Man then.
Yeah, I'm playing that character on hardcore, but not a one life hardcore. It's like the hardcore version of Turtle WoW, with less experience from killing monsters, cut in half actually.
Yeah, you told me yesterday.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I got all the pumpkins. Now I just need all the berries. I'll listen to that woman's story apparently again because.
Yeah, where's that chick that we need to listen to?
Oh, she's all the way up by the lodge next to the cart.
Oh, okay.
She's the woman NPC we talked to first time when we started here in this zone.
Ooh, I am done.
I'm not. Gonna leave me behind then?
I still need berries as well, but that's
Keep up, guys.
that's kind of the thing with starting zone stuff. you have to sort of do this solo, or because you know most of these quests are individual credit. Like kill quests are always good to do in parties because you always get the credit for them. But picking up certain items, you sometimes have to wait for each other for them to respawn.
What I remember from World of Warcraft is that I love doing dungeons.
Yeah, dungeons are fun for sure.
Talk to you. Why don't you? Oh, I do. Finally, I get credit.
Speak to the roguish man. Okay.
Woohoo! Level saw that I finally am able to create my own water. Thank you, Jay.
Conjure water. Yeah.
Whew, I leveled up, I think.
Oh no, that was my buff applying.
Oh.
That's fortitude. And you should be able to see that in your top right corner that you have that buff.
I can pick a skill.
Oh nice. What did you get? Like, I can't remember, level 4 for paladin.
I can pick between, or can you get both of them?
Yeah, you can
or-
train all of them.
Ah, chill. Blessing of Might.
Oh, that's a buff for attack power.
Players may only have one
Sadly,
option.
the baby version of it is
Yeah.
only 5 minutes. So especially early on, you're doing a lot of rebuffing.
Hmm. I mean, 5 minutes is not that much.
Yo.
That's quite long.
I think we have. Yeah. Do you guys all have the Dark Iron Scrapping quest?
Yep.
Yeah, because that's the last one in this zone.
There's a blessing on a friendly target. Increased melee attack power.
Am I the only one waiting for Willemine?
We're clearing.
Sure.
Seeing if the area is safe.
You're grinding all the XP, dude.
Yep.
I don't understand what the judgment thing does.
So what Judgment does, if you have a seal up, it will consume the seal and apply the whatever the seal text is below it on the target. So
It's like smiting in Dungeons and Dragons. You
Yeah,
cast a spell on the
basically.
weapon,
yeah, that's it.
You exert it when you hit the target.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you use that together with Seal of Righteousness.
Yeah, so you apply your seal. Once it's
Yeah.
active, you can judge that seal, and then you can reapply a different seal or the same seal if you wish. But
Okay,
since you only have
okay.
one seal right now, it's Seal of Righteousness, Judgment, then reseal. And you want to keep that seal up until the cooldown of your Judgment is off cooldown, and then you can use Judgment again and reapply the
Okay.
seal.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
in
what
between you
is-
auto attack.
And what is Blessing of Might then?
Blessing of Might gives you a flat attack power bonus on whoever you bless. So you bless yourself and you bless, I would say Torton, because he's a rogue and he uses melee attacks.
Okay, fair.
It's good on rogues, it's good on hunters as well, but we don't have a hunter currently.
Anything that is melee, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Oh, I also have a protective aura thing that I didn't even put in my skill.
Yeah, you have
thing.
devotion aura. It should also be a little dot above your action bars, like a little shield icon. So you don't have to actually put it in the action bar. I don't think.
Oh, I can just click.
You can click that and it will apply. Yes, that's kind of your version of a stance. Like warriors have defensive stance, battle stance, and berserker stance.
How long does that last?
That's just up. It's a passive kind of thing.
Ah.
But you get different
passive
types.
that you need to activate.
Yeah, but well, the reason it looks silly now, but the reason you need to activate it is you get different ones. They're called auras.
Ah, you can pick. Okay.
And so you have devotion, which is like flat armor, but there's also one that gives you protection against spell pushback. If mobs hit you, your spells are being pushed back, and it gives you protection against that.
Yeah.
It's called concentration aura, for example. Or there's frost resistance.
See World of Warcraft a little bit like Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. It's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
ESO is definitely a lot. more manageable.
Yeah, it's more streamlined, but it's also a lot newer.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, sure.
and
It's that's why it's hard for me to get into this.
yeah, no worries. And the same thing, like you know, if you play default, you don't get all this information, but it's just nice to have all that information, right?
Yeah.
Mob health, for example. Like in the basic game that how Ronald is playing it right now, he can't even tell how much health the mob has.
Nope.
It just doesn't display.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I just see a bar. That's it.
Yeah, he sees a green bar. And he has to guess how much that roughly would be. But because we have an add-on called Mob Info 2, it will actually display as like a number and even percentage held.
Yeah, World of Warcraft has come a long way.
Yep. Because on Shadowlands I used to play with default.
I have a few add-ons.
Yeah, I had Deadly Boss Mod or Bigwig's one of them.
I still have to do my daily and my weekly raid this week.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of gave up on it.
I'm going to get myself something to drink real quick. I'll be back in. Excuse me?
Oh, I tell people that I have to go to the toilet as well. I don't know, are they disgusted? Are you guys in chat disgusted by me saying like, hey, be right back, I have to go to the toilet, or pee break, or bio break? I don't think so, right?
I know, but I'm just giving information.
I don't need your fucking
information.
information. Fuck off! I'll be right back.
Oh, there you have it.
I really think that she likes me somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. Just tortured her character.
Two of them, actually. Two of them.
No, 3. I actually killed 3 of her characters already.
Oh, damn.
I also killed the Lara in a one shot.
Oh,
But
yeah, I remember.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, and on top of that, that made her kind of want to play in the campaign to begin with, right?
No, that was a little bit torture. That it was just like haunting in dreams, and they were like, yeah, I want to play with this dungeon master, which is already like a red flag. Like, but apparently I'm doing something right.
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. God.
No, Ronald is fine. You don't have to call me God.
I'll be right back as well. I gotta refill my water.
So then I just need to entertain your stream, which is interesting.
Yeah, have fun with them. Don't be rude.
How many people are actually watching right now?
Right now it's 4 people, but I don't know if they're actually watching. It might even be a bit of mine in the chat. But the thing is, I'm just happy to stream Turtle WoW and to do this. You know, I'm enjoying this. It's fun to show Willemijn around and have you over on Turtle WoW as well. Because this is really a server that I love playing. Because the community on here is great. Like, they're so lovable and they're very welcoming to everyone.
I remember the time with Lorette and Lich King when I was a full-time raider. How much fun I had in that time.
Yeah, I don't want to per se like commit to full-time raiding as much because I've done that for so long. I want to do the other things, like maybe maybe we can like find time to host little RP events every now and then. You know, that's fun because it is an RP server and people are trying to bring that back, and I must say I've been enjoying that stuff. You know, do the other things that I haven't really done in World of Warcraft that much, or less of at least. Stuff like this, or leveling challenges, or just taking it easy, not rushing to 60, wanting to get raiding. And I mean, I have a raiding character on here, so there's that.
I'm just in classic like in retail WoW. I'm just looking for raid because I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, so I found that the weekly and daily things that you need to do are kind of a chore, and it feels like me having to clean the house or do homework in order to raid once a week with friends, you know, and to me that wasn't worth it. Hello Lest,
No.
welcome dude. You catch me at a weird time because I was about to go to the toilet real quick. The
No, you
other
are.
person on the other end of the line that you hear right now is Ronald. I know in real life he's my dungeon master from D&D. We play bi-weekly. And so I got him and his partner, who was in chat yesterday as well, Willemijn, to play. You see that little empty screen right there? That's her cam. We got her to play on Turtle, and Ronald joined us as well. So we have two new players on Turtle WoW, possibly. Alright, be right back.
Yeah, the only thing is that I cannot see your chat, but okay, this is gonna be fine.
Yeah. You can't? It should be on screen. Well, then you have to open stream. That's a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to open the stream, which gives
Yeah.
at least 30 seconds delay, so I can do my best.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
And it's streaming on my television. Well, I just see the stream right now, and Shu just told you guys that, well, I'm the dungeon master of Shurt, so that's pretty much everything that I can see on the chat right now. I'm waiting also for my partner to return, which might be taking forever.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
But again, the latency on your stream is so long.
Yeah. So that's a YouTube
With
default
me,
thing.
I just saw that you left and now you're back, so
Ah.
I don't know if there's anything new in the chat or whatever.
Perfect. Yeah. Actually, Torten has been leveling. I caught you on level 58 the other day, Torten. I think you were doing the high elf reputation. I saw you buy out cloth. Are you going for a specific item from there? Because that's really cool, Ronald. They made a new sort of capital city for the High Elves. You'll love that zone as well. I love how they created that. That's so beautiful to me. I'm excited to show you guys later. That's cool.
Is it a little bit like Silvermoon, or?
Yes, it looks a little bit like Silvermoon, but like it's more tiny. It's not as big, but they made it really cool. Tamamo made it. Yeah, I think Tamamo
Well,
and
I'm about to die. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yep,
Oh.
I'm dead.
sorry, I didn't have my hands on the keyboard. I'm peeling a tangerine.
I'm so fucking disappointed in you. Like,
I'm sorry. Okay.
no, you're not. You're finally in control. You're finally in power.
Nah, that would be cheap. And also, I kind of like what you do to our characters sometimes, because you know, the thing is, if everything is a breeze, there's no sense of accomplishment. You know, if everything was easy and you didn't have like cruel stuff and plot twists planned for us, which you are the best at, I must say, then it would be like, oh, okay, we're just on like a slideshow or through a world, which is also cool, but it adds extra dimension, extra difficulty when you actually have to work for it and you aren't certain whether you're gonna make it out alive.
Well, that's the whole flipping idea.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, if you're confused what we're talking about, Ronald here, who's talking to me in Discord, is my dungeon master, and I play with him bi-weekly on Mondays. We're actually playing tomorrow.
I do have to point out, it's not the 18 plus version of a Dungeon Master. We're playing with dice.
Yeah, 5th edition.
And I am a Dungeon Master since 2001.
And it's my main campaign, I would say, because I played the most, and we've been playing together for how long has it been? 1.5 years now.
In June it's gonna be 2 years.
Yeah, crazy. Sadly, we cannot come together though, because normally we come together live. But yeah, COVID. Still have to sit it out.
Yeah, I'm also a cosplayer, and it's been taking away so much from my life, this COVID. I understand everything, but I do have to say it's getting a little bit tiresome.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, so I said this yesterday as well. I have it relatively easy when it comes to that because I can still work. I can keep my sort of normal rhythm. And a lot of people can't say the same because they have to work from home on laptops, or they have difficulty even, you know, waking up and keeping a normal rhythm because there's really nothing going on and they can't really go anywhere, and maybe, you know, they can't even work.
I just started an education. Which normally I should be with the people that are teaching me. You need to go to people and listen for the first 2 months. Well, that's not happening with only one person allowed at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost Ruby indeed. It's a sad moment. I think it's
it wouldn't.
A moment of silence.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if she just wanted to take, like, I don't know, a tea, and she's now talking to her roommate and distracted.
They are just like me, ADD and distracted like a motherfucker. I do have to say, every single time I'm firing a frostball, I'm thinking like Mr. Freeze, like in Robin.
Wow. Yeah.
Chill out, you cool down.
That's kind of what it's like, yeah.
But I saw that you guys are very excited for D&D tomorrow, which I find baffling.
Yeah, I'm also curious for the Thomas' new character.
Yeah, I know a lot about his character, of course. He didn't give me a lot. He learned from those 2 times that he was a guest player.
So it's a bit of a mystery still what he's gonna do.
I know exactly what he's going to do, but he just didn't give me a lot. You
Right.
gave me a name of a father. You gave me a mother. That you were in the thieves guild. That is a lot of shit that you are writing down, but also a lot of shit that you're not writing down.
Yeah.
Which I can play with.
Yeah, that's true.
And Tori, oh my god, it's just a gift that keeps on giving. Because when Gus sent that message and you guys didn't respond back or whatever, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be interesting when you go to Ignited.
Oh yeah. But my character was never aware, I don't think.
Nobody was. So I was like, this is why communication is key.
Yep. I wonder what Minmai is doing. She's baking a cake or something.
She's making a cake and eat it too. which is not true because I've been there yesterday and that was 2 cakes, so she doesn't have to bake a cake.
The cake is a lie.
It's a lie, like always.
But at least, oh no, she's not in range to get this experience, is she? I was gonna say, like,
No.
at least she gets experience, but she's out of range.
And I think that's not our fucking problem.
Nope. But there's also nothing we can do about it.
Are you willing to heal me or?
Sure.
Cool. And I'm gonna pull this. Because I know the other guy is going to come as well.
Yeah.
Great, third guy, that's so fun.
Ah, easy enough.
A low level goddamn priest, mage.
But they, like, once they do, yeah, that, the immolation, and it stacks up to 3 times, it takes for so much damage.
Yeah, I kind of forgot how much mana
Yeah.
intense a mage is in classic, because when I one of my main right now is a mage in retail, and if you go in frost, mana is totally not an issue. Mana is only an
Right.
issue if you go arcane, because you need to manage that.
Yeah, I play.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
I'm actually
Not
playing
surprised.
So can you
Balance
please
Route
leave
there.
so we can continue?
Ah, just talk while I'm here.
Okay, well, Venom 9, I don't know what to do with her because she is the worst. Really, like the worst.
I'm aware. I'm proud of that.
Yeah, that is what concerns me.
Oh, that's adorable. Your character automatically sits down if you are idle for a long time.
Yeah.
That's cute.
And
Okay.
at some point, if you take too long, it will log you out as well.
Fair.
So we're at the dwarf camp. That's the
And
final
we've
quest
already
in the
been
zone.
grinding some XP, so we're a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah.
I'm not
Usually
surprised.
you leave this zone. I find around level 5, which we just got. So. And you will get it probably as well from this last quest that we were.
Okay, wait. So where do I need to go?
If you hit M, you should see us on the minimap or on the map.
Just go south.
Back to that dwarf camp.
South. South. South.
You know, the direction that our D&D campaign is going. South.
Oh man. Please no.
That shit's going straight to hell.
Holy shit, I got 3 fucking dwarves on my head.
Yeah, go. I got you. Trust fall. I got you. Oh no, there's on me.
I'm not high level, I don't have any AoE.
Yeah, I don't think you get arcane explosion until like 16 or something.
Something like that. Again, it's been like
Yeah,
15 years ago that World of Warcraft came out.
I don't know all the skill progression honestly. Oh, I got another pouch. Are you both gonna? Are you guys? Are you also gonna stay on this character or not? Because Ruby already has 2, so there you go.
What?
Yeah, I found one and she found one herself. So she has 2 six slot bags, and I don't really need them. I don't plan to continue this character because I have another plan for a priest. I want it to be a troll.
Oh yeah, then yeah, you should be giving me that.
Exactly.
Because it's
Yeah.
slow.
I want it to be a troll priest.
Okay,
yeah.
And Ruby, where are you?
I'm here.
Let me see. Trade. Can I just trade that thing?
Oh, I already have 2 of those extra bags.
I know, but it's that you'd already created a priest, but I was planning to play a priest for you guys to help in dungeons and shit like that.
Oh, so you're gonna create a different character?
So
Ah.
the couch.
Okay. I can trade it back to you.
Well, thank you. But I think when I'm playing a priest, it's mostly with, I think with cloth and with enchanting.
Yeah.
I found a dark key.
Yeah, you gotta loot that.
Yeah, I did.
Great. This is so much easier with a party. Like, I was here yesterday on my level 4 or 5 hunter without a pet, obviously.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, that's fine, I'll hear you.
I'm sorry, Riddle Man, but you've always been hot.
Jesus Christ.
I'm the worst.
Yeah.
Let me poke you. And eat and drink.
Oh wait, let's see if I can buff Taran. Yeah! I know how this works.
Yeah, we need to clear to that cage, because that's what we used the key on. To free the little high elven girl. That's the objective.
Well,
Yeah, it will respawn. Like, it has to close, and then you can do yours.
when it closes, mostly it's when it closes, then you can already do it again.
Yeah.
But I got everything, yeah. Oh, we also, you also got the Shadow Force Fire Priest slain, what am I?
Quest log. Yeah, I just need to free the elf.
Yeah, it's not this cage, because this one has
It's
bones.
the metal
It's this one.
It's already open. Oh, not yet. Wait. Ah. Yeah.
Oh, you can be in it. Wait, I don't want to get stuck in it. Yeah, so now I don't think you want to be in there when this thing closes.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
For science.
Ah.
Well, let's see. And please don't king shame me.
Yeah, guys, we're doing experiments on Turtle WoW. Can you move out of it now? Oh, you can. Okay, fair.
These guys are just lazy. You see, I can just walk in and out. Come on. Put some effort into it.
Yay, we saved the high elven girl. We're the heroes.
Heroes are overrated.
Yep.
You know the best part about a hero is you can break them. I mean, what?
I cry every time.
I know those tears is the thing that keeps me young.
I don't know if that's how it works, but let's go with that.
Well, it works for me, so I'm not complaining.
So, Stuart, are we now also going to play ESO together sometime?
Yeah, why not? I'm willing to, like, then we kind of role swap, right? Because then I'll be the newbie. I'll be like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
No, I can explain.
And I
something.
believe that one of our other people in the group also played that, right? Didn't Marijn try it? Oh no, he said he didn't have a strong enough computer. He couldn't run it. He was going to, but then.
To be honest, it doesn't need. I mean, I am on a 2014 gaming laptop, and I can still run it.
Apparently, he did the system requirement lab thing, and it said he couldn't.
Oh. Well,
His RAM, I think, or something. I'm not sure.
I do have a question though. Like ESO is monthly subscription.
It's subscription, yes.
No, it's you
Is it
have
not?
to buy. No, you have to buy the base game, I think, which you can sometimes get on sales for like under 20.
Yeah,
and
left.
then you can
We
play,
are considering
and
it for sure.
There is an optional subscription, And if you have the subscription, which is like 13 euros a month, then you get automatically access to all the DLCs and extra chapters that come out.
Ah, right. Yeah.
So
So you're like a premium account then.
sorry.
It sounds a lot like Star Wars: The Old Republic, who has the same.
Yeah, that's the
don't
premium
know that-
thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've played
but
both, yeah.
It's called ESO Plus. The ESO Plus membership
Yeah.
has some things that are.
Yeah, like
some extra,
Someone in
extra
chat is saying
functions.
it's buy to play with optional pay to play, basically, and it gives
Yeah,
you
so
extra credits
I-
and rewards.
In months that I play, I get the subscription because it just gives you a lot more in the game, and there's some functionalities that once you are used to having them from ESO Plus, it sucks not to have them.
Yeah, I mean that's how they get you, right? But
Yeah, so one of the things is the craft bag that you get. Is ESO has a very intricate crafting system, and a lot of different crafts that you can pick up, and every different craft. So you have blacksmithing, leatherworking, provisioning, alchemy, enchanting, and jewelry smith. I think I'm still missing one even. And
maybe
all of
Lest
those
will know.
have-
Because I seen that Lest also uploaded a video of ESO, of him and a buddy two-manning something.
The thing is, all those crafts have different materials for them. You have style materials, trait materials, raw materials, which are level specific, so you craft gear that has a specific level.
Yeah.
So those crafting materials, they stack up, and they clog your inventory very
Oh yeah, I
quickly.
remember that. That's true. Yeah, Lest is
And,
also saying you cannot live without it when you're used to it.
So ESO Plus gives you a craft bag, which moves all your crafting materials to a bag that has a limited space.
Oh yeah.
And you can only use that for craft materials, and it makes your craft materials shared across characters, so you don't have
Oh right, yeah,
if
that's
you-
such a life-changing
if you
quality.
have multiple characters. You don't have to put crafting materials in the bank on one character and then pull them out on another one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you have subscribed for 1 month, you keep that if you're not subscribing anymore, or?
You can pick, I think. If you choose to pay with like Ideal, that doesn't allow for reoccurring payments, so you can pick. Just you can have a monthly plan, a plan of like 3 months, which is then per month a little cheaper, and a thing for a year.
No, I mean like if you get a subscription,
Yeah.
you get it for a month, and the month is over, you don't subscribe again. You lose.
Yeah,
all
then
the
then you just lose all the benefits again, but you can still play the game. So my subscription right now has, I think, run out because I didn't play this month. But as soon as I will start playing again, I'm going to renew my subscription, and then I get all the benefits back. So what it does, like the craft bag, for example, it basically just locks that for you if your subscription runs out.
Yeah, that
And
makes
you
sense.
can't enter the DLC zones anymore. And the game has like a new chapter coming out 2 times a year, I think. And chapters are like entire new zones. And if you have the ESO Plus, you get access to a chapter half a year after it comes out. So they still kind of want you to purchase the new chapters when they release if you want to play them immediately.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's a good business model. With Star Wars: The Old Republic, what I know is you are very limited with backspace, with money that you can carry, and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you subscribe for 1 month, you get everything, all of the DLCs, and you keep them.
Oh, you keep them?
You keep them, and
Oh,
it's
shit.
It's voice acted, and it's a pretty good Star Wars game. It's not the best, but
No, for ESO, as soon as your subscription runs out, you lose your access to the DLCs unless you purchase the DLC separately.
Yeah, that's
So
what I've
it
been
also
doing.
does, every month that you subscribe to ESO, for every month subscription, you get a certain amount of in-game currency, like the currency that you can buy with real money.
I
And
think
you
it's
can
called
use that
crowns,
currency-
right?
Yeah, they're called crowns. And you can use crowns to get like crown exclusive items or
Yeah, mounts and pets and vanity stuff. and-
mounts, pets, housing.
Yeah,
things.
I've
Housing
seen
is
that.
a very big thing in the game, or like furniture stuff. But if you accumulate enough crowns, you can also use those to unlock DLCs permanently. So if you've subscribed to ESO for 3 months, let's say, and you stop your subscription, you will probably have enough crowns, if you haven't spent them on anything else, to unlock one of the chapters or one of the DLCs permanently.
Yeah, I just bought them on Steam sales, so that's how I have
very
most
fair.
expansions.
That's very fair.
Yeah, because they do every now and then. Whenever a new expansion is about to release, they will usually have the other expansions on a good sale, and that's how I got most of them.
And there's a difference between chapters and DLCs. So
Right.
chapters add like a whole new zone. DLCs often add like a whole new zone, including main quests.
Yeah, and
including
probably a raid and that kind of stuff.
everything. New dungeons, and then DLCs will only offer like partial zones, or maybe like a small island or something, or just one quest line with like
Right,
items,
yeah.
or just a new dungeon. But for me, I tend to play ESO very irregularly. So I will play it and then play it very intensely for 2 months.
And then be
And
burned
then-
out and quit for a bit.
No, not quit, just kind of stop playing it and then not touch the game for half a year. And then I'll pick it up again and play it intensely
Yeah.
for 2 months. So for
It
me,
seems like
it's-
one of those games where you can get very immersed and it's really cool as well. But that's kind of the
Yeah.
same thing that I love about Turtle WoW as well. Although I guess the danger of this, and this is why Ronald said like, oh no, don't get hooked, is that there's so many things to do in World of Warcraft that there's always something that you could be doing, and I guess that's the same
Yeah.
in ESO a little bit.
I think though, for me, a big barrier for getting really into this game is World of Warcraft, that is, that I am so used to newer games and to things like ESO,
Yeah.
which have a much higher like immersiveness, but also more things are happening on my screen. There's
Yeah.
more interaction, there's
Mhm.
more like flashy stuff. And it's it requires more attention to play. So I think if I would play this alone, I would get bored quickly because there's just not enough.
Oh right,
Stuff
stimulation
that's
going on.
stimulating
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got ADHD and I'm used to games like ESO now, which means that this
Blink,
is
here's
so,
this and here's this, and yeah.
like kind of
Yeah.
it's because it's outdated and just kind of, what do you call it? Well, it's outdated, so it doesn't have as much stimulus.
Yeah.
I get that.
Which
again,
mean-
this game is 15 years old.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not judging the game for it at all.
But the great thing about this server, Willemijn, is that they also do RP. So you can
Yeah.
sign up for events and just, have other players kind of lay out a story and you just can interact with them and like you chat in character. I think that would
Yeah.
be something that you'd enjoy as
That's
well.
cool. And so playing with other people is always great for me because it keeps me engaged with the game.
Yeah.
But I think I would have trouble playing this on my own, or just not have as much fun playing this on my own, which I think is a good thing for me.
yeah, because that keeps it kind of in check.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
you.
yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
don't need another like deep dive addiction into a game as big as this. That's not gonna.
Yeah,
work
that's
for me.
fair.
So, but enough talking. Where are we going?
So there's one last thing that you need to do, and that's listen to her story, and then we're kind of done in this zone.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the teleport.
Yeah. Same.
Also, you got mail and you get this beautiful turtle map.
Yep.
I already listen. Oh wait, yeah, I'm listening to her.
She's telling you a story now.
Oh.
How you're the
I'm
best
just-
friend forever.
And then she's in my D&D story and she's being horribly killed off screen.
That's how it goes.
I had a very intense session of D&D last night as well. And then tomorrow is the next already.
Yeah, I'm very gonna see how that is going to go. For people in chat, what happened was Wilhelmine's character was adopted because she should be going to Japan, but then COVID happened.
Oh, that's gonna be a very long story to talk completely around. I'm not sure if that's.
No. I'm going to do like the short version, but you are interrupting me. So she was kidnapped, and a party member sent a message to the parents of Wilhelmine's character that she was kidnapped and the party would go to get her. The parents never heard from the party again. So
yeah, we kind of forgot about that.
They got back to the village and found a statue of Wilhelmine's character with our fallen hero. So the parents were more like, "Yeah, we thought you were dead. You're back here. You're not gonna leave. You're grounded." So that's the problem they are going to do. How did I do with telling the story in a short version?
Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. I think there's I thought you were gonna do the entire thing.
No.
How do I get the turtle mount? That looks cool.
You need level 5.
I'm almost level 5. Wait, let me kill something.
Did you finish the quest?
I think so. Oh, wait, no.
First do that. Quests always give more XP.
Yeah, that I know.
Yeah, and you get a little flower.
Oh, there we go. Level.
and like as you can see, it's super funny. Male high elves will have them clamped between their teeth. Look at Torton right now. He looks like he's a tango dancer.
I am male. How do I open mail?
You go where I'm standing here. This beautiful glowing tower.
This is a mailbox.
Ah. Whoa!
And then you get
Normally
sent.
in World of Warcraft, certainly the retail version, or World of Warcraft Classic, you have to spend a few gold to get the skill and amount. It took a long fucking time. Maybe level 40, 45 until you got a mount.
Yeah. The great thing about Paladin, though, they get their level 40 mount for almost free. For a few silver, you get to learn a skill. Basically, your fine steed, Willemijn.
Yeah.
Only now it's not decaying like Joy is.
How do I activate the turtle?
Do you got it in your bag?
Oh.
And you right-click it. You put it on the action bars, and then you can just summon it.
Whoa!
And this is Torta. This is basically the mascot of the server. She's the server owner.
Cool. I love it.
And the great thing is, if you level up, if you get higher levels, it actually scales with level as well. So now it's quite slow. It will pick up in speed, and then especially when you get level 40 and you train riding skill, it will increase in speed. It's actually going to be a super fast one.
How do I just did something with that rose and I'm not sure what.
Oh, you probably equipped it. Yeah, you see as a female it's behind your ear. Do you see it?
Oh, that's adorable.
It's a pretty little rose. And for some reason the male like tucks it between the teeth and just clamps it.
Yeah, that's fair.
The model is a blood elf and those are very funny.
Yeah.
Like one of the jokes is like, "Hey, you, why don't you come close? Oh, watch the hair."
Yep. Very vain, yeah. Right. So we're done in the starting zone. This is the high elf starting zone they customly made. This is definitely not here. Normally only these few people are here with the grey quests. This guy. They're all the youngmen. Because this is normally Loch Modan is normally a level, I want to say 14 to 20 zone ish.
Yeah.
10 to 20.
10 to 20, yeah, sure. Yeah, true.
Because Don Mogur is next door, which is 1 to 10, 1 to 15.
Yeah. So I guess we're ready to depart.
Well, apparently we are.
And Ruby's going on an adventure.
I was trying
Bye!
the seal, judgment.
Ah, yeah, the
combo.
rotation. Yeah, good.
Yeah. And then which 5 just gives me like a straight up buff. Correct.
I don't.
oh wait, you know what
I
I
assume
was
that your 5 is your
Blessing
Blessing
of
of
Might.
Might. Yes. Yeah, that's a straight up buff. Correct. That's flat attack power. It should say
How
so
did-
as well.
Yeah, I just. How long does that last?
5
Does it say?
minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to. That's the problem with paladins early on. They get only this blessing. Later on, you get greater blessings, which last 15 minutes. So you don't have to apply them as much.
insane.
That's for an entire fight.
Yeah.
Buffs in ESO only last up to like half a minute. You have to recast them constantly.
Well, so that's funny because vanilla paladin players complain as that they have to rebuff so much. So you're used to something else. So that's great because a lot of people
So,
complain like only 5 minutes. I have to recast it so much.
50% of ESO combat, and the reason why you swap skill bars is to constantly reapply your buffs. I think the longest buff still only lasts for the maximum of 1.5 minutes.
Yeah, I remember something like that. I had to turn like into bow, then place a banner, and then go quickly back to my swords or daggers, and then do other things. I remember.
Yeah, so you're constantly
Yeah.
switching because you have 2 bars that you switch between. You can't have both active at the same time. And sometimes
Right.
abilities that you will give you like passive abilities if you have them in your active bar, so you want to switch between those.
Yeah.
But if you activate an ability on your backhand and then switch back to front, then the ability will still be active. So you can use them to stack your passive abilities and buffs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So where...
I'm waiting for you guys at Goldshire.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Willemijn to make sure that she knows where to go.
I don't have no clue where to go. I was just kind of running around. Oh, yeah, so... Are we...
So we go to this girl.
The...
Glowing orb, and besides everything that you've learned in D&D
Oh,
so
she's a
far,
little
fuck it.
glitchy.
Yeah, and then says
Save-
it, and then you can click the portal to Goldshire.
Oh.
Yay!
I am...
And then you get ported.
trying.
And this is Goldshire is
My World of
known
Warcraft
for.
just stopped responding.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that happens sometimes.
yeah, I had the same thing. It's just stopped working for a moment, and then you.
Yeah, it takes a while sometimes. Because there's quite a lot of custom stuff in here. I showed you the Griffin yesterday on stream, right? The flying mount thing, the temporary
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Sadly,
Is that here?
yeah, that's here. We cannot
It's
do it.
here!
Yeah, we cannot do it yet though, because look, he's still silver question or exclamation mark, so we can't do it yet.
Oh,
You gotta
I
level
love
up a little
him.
bit, but yeah.
You're so easily entertained.
I mean, hey.
I mean, Jesus, the moment where you got on that griffin and flew around, I was like, oh, that looks like fun.
Yeah. Sadly, it's only
It looks
temporarily.
great. Okay, so what are we doing here? There's probably like loads of different quests, aren't there?
I would start by talking to this guy, Marshall Duggan.
He has 2 quests, and inside of the inn there's also 2 quests.
And one thing you want to do is talk to the innkeeper and make Goldshire your home.
I need to sell some shit.
So is World of Warcraft all completely open game? Are there no like in-game loading screens for?
There are
like,
when you
houses and
zone.
stuff?
No, yeah, there are when you zone into dungeons and raids. There's like portals that you zone
Yeah,
through.
okay, so that's
Those are
separate,
closed
but-
off, but everything else is open world. Yeah.
No, that's not completely true. If you're going from Kalimdor to the Eastern Kingdoms, then you're also.
You're right. You're right.
There's a horse. Oh my god.
Again, easily entertained.
Yeah.
I can probably release my add-on pack, sort
you
of,
can hire
but
a
I can go
horse.
through them.
Guys, the horse seems to like me.
Right.
It's coded to do that.
Oh, shut up! It likes me.
Daniel, the main one for my UI would be Luna. That's how I set this up. It's the default action bars, but I removed the eagles because I think they're annoying from both sides. But I can, if you want to, I can probably share my add-on pack. That's what I did for Ruby, who's on screen right there as well. So she has most of my add-ons, or all of my add-ons that I'm using. So if you want, I can help you set that up later. It's a very basic but clean, you know, it works. And I've been thinking about moving this mini-map maybe somewhere around here or down there. I don't know. But other than that, it's a functional UI. But I'm glad you like it. It works for me. Did you pick up all the quests? And did you make Goldshire your home as well?
How do I make Goldshire my home? Is that...
Yeah, so you go in here, there's an innkeeper. And you right click him and there should be a cogwheel saying make this in your home. And it will do like, yeah, there you go. And now if you go to your bag, you have a white looking little pebble. It's called a heartstone from the card. You remember that maybe from the card game. If you right click that, it will start a teleport and you end up back here.
Oh, you can also, you can just always from any zone teleport here or within this zone?
No, anywhere.
Anywhere, yeah.
Anywhere. Oh, okay, cool.
So if you're stuck somewhere, you can always heartstone out. But as you can see,
cool.
it does have, I believe, a long cooldown. I don't know if this also on this server.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. It's an hour cooldown, but it's a way to transport yourself, and especially
that the fucking demon and warlock trainers are in some kind of shady cellar.
Oh, you're back there. Yeah, they are.
Thornton is asking if he maybe can join our Discord channel.
Yeah. Let me check.
Oh yeah, the guy's been like running after us all this time with a 30-second delay in voice.
Hearing anything.
Well, no, he can hear us through the stream, but because he sometimes answers my questions in chat, but that has like a 20-second delay, I believe, so that must be very annoying.
20 seconds, 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna add you, friend Thornton, and try and toss you in the call.
Yeah, you can toss people in the call. It's a DM call by the little add friends to DM icon.
Ah, yeah. I just gotta wait for him to accept.
I'm already in the Turtle WoW Discord, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not yet because something to do with Discord and too much notifications on my phone.
Yeah, I mean, I muted the entire server, but I'm in there, so you can tag me.
Hey guys, I can talk to you! Only when I look.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Standard. But it's the same name as I have in game, so you can tag me in the streams or something.
There you go, Thornton. Add. There you go. Welcome, Thornton.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Well, now we're a party.
Yeah, now no, with no delay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. There's quite a bit of delay on YouTube gaming.
Stream of me.
So, how was it to listen to some lovers quarrel between me and Willemijn?
Wasn't that bad, honestly.
Oh, Darkman
Now,
Fair's
we
here.
had worse. We had worse.
Yeah, so I guess the next thing, since we're a party, we can probably do the higher level quests, I would say, like, we're safe to do, like, Fargo Deep Mines and that stuff, right? Because we have, like, two
Yeah.
people who can heal. I'll just sit back and heal, mostly.
Yeah.
I mean, so I have the technical ability to heal, but I have to remember which.
Yeah,
abilities
that's
I
why
have,
I'll
so-
just sit back and heal, that's fine. I believe we have all the quests.
Mines, yeah, you got the mines, which also drops the candles and the gold dust. And then you also have a quest for Everlook.
Yeah, I'm gonna share that.
And you have one that sends you down the High Elf District in Stormwind. But I think that after we've done this, that there is a quest towards Stormwind, so I believe that it's smarter to go south first and kill some kobolds.
Yep. That's my usual route as well.
Ow.
Yeah, this is the part you know. That's good.
Yeah. I've done this like a million times.
I
Isn't
should
it-
probably get some drinks.
How can I add you guys as friends in game?
So you hit O, and then go to Friends tab.
Yeah.
And you can either do Add Friend and add it manually, or you can click, for instance, if you want to add Torten, just click on him, have him selected, and then hit the Add Friend button. That will also work.
Haha. Figuring it out.
Well, now I got all you all my friends.
Yep. And now we can set out, I guess.
Yeah.
The High Elf Squad.
Alright,
Where are we going?
to battle.
Probably, Willemijn, if you hit M, you open up the map. You should
Yeah.
see a little spyglass that says Scout through the Fargo Deep Mine. That's where we're heading.
Yeah, I also have like some bags on
Oh,
the.
yeah.
It's
And some of the creatures here are actually already aggressive.
Yep.
Like goddamn spiders.
This is where the game begins.
I'm poisoned.
I
Really?
Yeah, we cannot remove that, but doesn't
No,
take
it's
for that
like
much.
5 seconds of poison. But do you see that little hill in the distance?
Mhm.
Below there is the mine.
Oh wait, that's actually very. Oh, you move very quickly on the map. Okay.
It's mostly a circle around the quest hub.
This is probably one of my favorite zones when it comes to music. I really love the in-game music of Elwyn Forest. I have it turned off, but
I use it in Dungeons and Dragons.
true, yeah, I've heard it there.
It's also very nostalgic for me.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people just pick the human because they have good racials, right? So everybody has at some point probably played through Elwyn Forest.
Yeah, I've my main in retail is a human mage.
Oh yeah, and Willemijn, you want to make sure that you have Blessing of Might on yourself and Torten.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, so
both
I
of-
just need to.
Both of you benefit greatly from attack power.
Where is
And I'm
Dorothy?
giving
There you go.
I'm giving
Thank
you
you.
intelligence as well because.
Does it
well,
show somewhere in my screen how long? these are
It
still
should,
active
to the
for?
left, there's a party frame and you can see the little buff icons. You're looking for that little fist. But the duration is 5
Oh, yeah,
minutes.
yeah, yeah.
So whenever yours is
5
falling...
minutes remaining.
Yeah, when yours is
Cool.
falling off, then you know to also get it, apply it back to
So,
Torten.
can I change that in UI that it shows my active effects above my? Hold on.
Some things never change, like tabbing, attack targeting. Is
What
still
was the change? What was the UI thing again? Luna?
/ Luna config.
Luna.
Yeah, like a
We
move.
need many candles from here.
Oh, I cannot change them.
In
Okay.
interface, I mean, you can go to interface and add buff duration. But that's about
Yeah,
it.
but the active buffs now show next to my minimap. I would love to have them above my character.
Ah, like that. Oh, nice. You got water. Thanks.
How do I do that?
There
I've
is a
become
way,
vending
but I.
machine.
Let me search for it.
Oh, look, we have another buddy. Glyph.
It's Leo.
Action bars.
I'm about to trade with you, Willemijn.
Yeah, hold on, I'm in menu.
I know, that's why I just warning you that it is going to happen. Even with or without your consent.
Yeah, that's one of those things. If you're in your bank browsing and someone trades you, it closes down your bank.
Does it auto trade? You don't have to. You don't get.
You can.
Hey,
Yeah, you can block it. I
What
think there's a
happens
way to
is this
lock
auto-
trade.
You automatically. God damn it! You don't want water? You don't want water?
Jesus Christ! I'm in a menu. Calm down.
No, I'm not gonna calm down.
How do I? It's very annoying that I can't change this. Display. Buff durations. There we go. But I cannot change where they appear on the screen.
There is a way, but I don't. Not in this UI. There is a way. Like there's a separate
Okay,
add-on
well-
for that. It's called Buff Watcher or something, right? Maybe Torton knows an add-on like that.
What's-
I
there's
don't
something
use
in the middle
Luna
of my
Train,
screen.
really.
What's that?
Right. Yeah. But
I
there
use
is add-ons for it.
Maybe-
I can help you find it later. Probably.
There is something in the middle of my screen that won't disappear. It says Control 1 Alt Plus. What's that?
I'm confused. I don't know. Actually. That's not on my screen.
It's Yaden's walk with them.
Huh?
Come on.
There's something in my screen that I can't get rid of.
Did you do
How
the
do I-
config thing again?
I don't know. Let me show you what I'm seeing. I'll put it in the Discord chat because I don't know what the fuck this is. It won't disappear.
Let me see.
Have you tried /reload UI?
Yeah.
What happens- what
Yeah, try
happens
that.
then- What happens then? He's pretty much restarting the game without locking you out or something.
Yeah, it as soon as I pressed enter, it kinda.
Did you turn off video?
No, my camera just sometimes acts.
Okay. Oh, guys,
and-
you see that little icon? That's actually Ruby cosplaying her druid character. Because that's what they're seeing right now.
Hey! Yeah, she's one of my few characters that's actually doing quite okay at the moment.
Because I am not her DM there.
Yeah.
That-
Actually,
one of the
both
characters
char-
that's
actually,
happy.
You know what? Both characters that Thomas DMs are kind of okay. At the moment.
All the characters that I am DMing are not okay. That
Yeah,
is
well,
way
and
we
the
should
one
looking at it.
This kobold is flying. The one that Martijn DMs, Delara, she's oh god. But that's kind of like Thomas's fault, so you know, it's still.
He's a player there as well?
Yeah. In the other group, we have 2 campaigns running at the same time, and we switch between them. And one
Oh,
of
yeah,
them-
true, you told me.
One of them is DM'd by Thomas, and one of them is DM'd by someone else, and then Thomas is a player.
Cool.
And
yeah.
Thomas's character kind of like high-key betrayed my character, so
Wow.
it's a situation.
They got trust issues now.
Oh well, my character already had trust issues. This
yeah,
is
but
just
I'm
gonna
talking about you.
make it worse. Oh yeah, no, I have trust issues.
Unfortunately, we don't have the gold tooth quest yet, but might as well. I don't know, this Noma probably has it, that's why we did it, but...
I'm just following the mine itself because we just have to kill kobolds. So. And take their candle. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, with a full party you only got 7 and 5 experience per kill, that's so little. Yeah.
Do you get less experience if you?
Yeah, it's shared.
Yeah, in party it's shared.
Oh my god, that
But,
sucks.
yeah, I mean, to be
It's
honest,
actually so.
It
Doesn't
was
that,
a long
like-
way.
Doesn't that like really demotivate you to play in parties?
well, from level 6 onward, quests are gonna become harder, and there's just a bunch of quests that are more safe to do. For instance, this one, if you're in here solo by yourself, you run the risk of stuff respawning because you don't kill them as quick. Now we just breeze through, and hardly any of us use mana.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's safety in numbers, right?
Yeah, that's fair. So ESO actually gives you an experience buff if you play in a party compared to by
Yeah.
yourself. Because you can technically run the entire game solo except for dungeons.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible here as well. There's just gonna be quests that you either skip or only certain classes will be able to do. Like, for instance, a hunter is a pretty good solo class. A paladin can do pretty much everything solo as well. It's just gonna be slow because they just stand there auto-attacking
your
a lot.
damage output is not like great.
Yeah. You just have a lot of sustainability, and there's ways of you protecting yourself at some point. Like, you can stun monsters, you can be immune for a few seconds, that kind of stuff. And you have healing, of course.
Yep.
And
Chest. Oh,
we
and
got a chest spawning, yeah. So usually in chest there's always going to be, at least on this level, 1 green item, and Willemijn, if you open up that chest, you'll see that that green item will be rolled for. So there'll be a little pop-up for you, and you can actually roll for the item. That's pretty good, because then you get to see it. So you can go here, open this chest up, and then you can see it. You can look inside, and you can pick up the white and gray items, and the rare items will be rolled for. That's kind of how it works, because that's how it's set right now. It can also be set to free-for-all, where you can pick everything in the chest.
Ooh, I got a sword.
So you can just pick up the green
Oh, you
items.
can pick it up? Did I set it free-for-all?
Chest items don't roll.
Ah, right. Yeah, so you got a sword. Well, that's pretty good.
Well,
'Cause-
pretty-
So we need roll chest before the open.
yeah, some people do this, like /roll, and then you can see a number, and whoever wins the number by rolling the highest, then gets to loot the chest. But it's okay, because you're the only one who can use the two-handed sword anyway.
It's okay.
We're talking here about my gold, okay? I don't agree with it.
I mean, if you guys need some help when it comes to money, I have a level 60, I can just farm some stuff if I need to.
Uh-huh.
Right,
There it
this is how you can see the roll channel, or the roll
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Right? And you can pass, you can greed, or you can need. Needing is like, I really want this. This is a crafting material that blacksmiths and engineers usually use. And oftentimes when you don't need something, but you're like, I'll sell it if I win it, you just greed roll it.
Did I roll high on a dice? What the hell happened? Do pigs fly?
Well, I mean, in D&D they do sometimes.
You don't know. You still haven't tried
That's
yet.
true.
I don't want that to be tried out. Does the speed at which you can attack increase at some point?
It depends on your weapon in your case.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can check it on the weapon, of course. Your weapon speed.
Yeah, so if you open up your character panel and you hover over the weapon, you can see its speed, and it will say a number. And depending on whether it's high number, it will be slower, but
Yeah.
it will also have more top-end damage. So it's like slower, beefier swings, but if you go
Yeah,
one-hander,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
quicker and faster. By the way, your
Wait.
webcam is still like frozen on whatever.
Oh really? Because it's on. I will
Hmm.
fucking. Is it back now?
Not,
Nope.
Not yet.
in Discord.
We need many candles yet.
In Discord, it's on for me in Discord.
For me too.
Maybe I gotta reload then.
Yeah. Maybe you should.
Hey, there she is. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. It was my end. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
How dare you?
I've seen when you are sorry, and right now you are not.
I don't even know what my sorry face looks like. I'm not self-aware when it comes to that. But I'm sure you have, yeah. There's been a few times where I was like, mistakes were made.
Yeah.
But we don't talk about
I'm
Pirate Club.
sorry.
Oh, there's healing aggro. But yeah, so Paladin's all about auto-attacking and sort of buffing those auto-attacks with stuff. With seals, and it's a bit of a support DPS, I would say. Much in the vein of a champion, I don't know, a knight kind of type, archetype.
Yeah, but like kind of versatile.
Yeah, for sure.
You can do all three of the roles. DPS, healing,
Yeah, I like
Oh, I
versatile
got another
classes.
pouch.
The most versatile class that is in the game is a druid.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a dead end.
giving me fucking bags again.
Yeah, then you have all slots, right?
Yeah, I didn't equip the one that Ragnar gave me.
Oh, you should. I mean, I'm not sure if I should play this character and go that way. I don't know. We'll see.
Somehow I'm not getting my skull dust like at all.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about the wrestler.
I got quite a lot of them. I
Yeah,
guess
how much
the
do you
loots
need?
that are assigned. Well, you
I
need
need
10
6.
total.
I need 6 more. I do got all the.
Oh, I also need 6 more. Jesus.
Yeah,
I also
it takes
need-
quite a while with a full party.
I also need 6 more candles. Wait, where did you guys go? You left me.
Down here. I'll come back. Yeah, that way also works. You should end up with us.
Hey, there's a chest here.
Well, there you go.
Ah,
Whoa.
I'm collecting all the shovels. Shovels sell for quite a bit, I think, because of 2-handed maces.
well,
Are they?
We're at Goldtooth again.
Yeah. We're just clearing out the whole thing.
Yeah, I still lost you guys though.
Okay. We'll come back for you then.
I come back.
Welcome to the Fargo Deep Mine. The first time you actually getting lost in this game. I cannot wait for you
You
to play.
I see you. Come on.
No.
I cannot wait for you to play.
Oh, there's another
Deep
chest
Mine.
spawn here.
I cannot wait until Wella Mine is gonna play Dead Mines. Oh, that is
Oh,
good.
yeah. But that's not super confusing, because that's kind of linear, right? That's a long, big tunnel. Welcome back, Last. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Yes, that is very linear, but not the way towards the Dead Mines.
That's
I
true,
still need
yeah.
5 more protests.
Guys, did you see that? Glyph is committing a crime. He left something
Huh?
in the chest after he looted it. That's not how we do it on Turtle, guys. Always loot empty your chests, because then they despawn and they can form new items. You never do that. Never leave stuff in the chest. Oh, but he's offering the training sword, so he is actually a good boy. Or girl, I don't know.
Or the technical rainbow in between.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he likes to be identified as, so just on a guessing game here. But I actually have a leather belt. Are you gonna play this character? Is this gonna be your alt-tort and you want the belt? Yeah, why not?
Oh my god, now I also got a
Cool. Thank you.
really.
What did you
really
get?
Game. I got a pouch, but I wanted to loot the pouch, but my bags was full. So I had to throw something out to pick up the bag.
How about you just keep the... I just give you back the bag that you gave me.
It's fine. I got it.
I've got like an overload of candles, but not enough gold dust.
Yeah, I also need still need 5 gold.
Glyph is like, huh, you're not real chatty.
Well, I mean,
Oh, there's another candle here. I'm completely done with candles, so there should be another candle in here. So yeah, Lest, something to look forward for you, I guess, is role reversal, where Willemijn is gonna help me learn ESO, because I'm a complete noob. I've played it for like, I think less than 10 hours? I don't know, it's on my
oh
Steam,
my
I can
God,
actually
boy,
check.
Let's go. I've been playing that game since beta testing. I was actually part of the beta.
I was also invited, but it was so poorly optimized, and I had a really bad computer back then.
It was terrible.
It was terrible, yeah. Oh my god.
I know, because I've played ESO on First Look.
Oh.
It was the beta.
Yeah.
And it was really not like something that I was like, yeah, this is not impressing me at all.
Right.
So
I
actually, like,
Still need 4 gold dust.
I still need 5.
I need 2. I got lucky with the drops. It's kind of a round robin, and then it's lucky if you get assigned like one of the quest items or not.
Yeah, you just got streamer lucky.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Although I didn't get a Thunder Fury binding when I was streaming Molten Core, so what's that all about?
Oh no, you don't get a legendary item.
I did see one drop actually. Lafadin, one of the prot paladins on the server, I saw him getting it, the second one, so he completed his Thunder Fury. There's 3 of them on this server. One is Lafadin, the other is Smoltron, and the third is Yusuf, both warriors, gnome warrior and human warrior. That's pretty cool.
I love gnome warriors. Like very small and they
Yeah.
beat that crap out of a torrent or something.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah, he's a fun guy. I enjoyed playing with him when I did. But they mainly focus on Anki Rai right now, AQ40. And they play on Saturdays. And for me, it's kind of hard to commit to Saturday raiding because that's usually my social time. But now, due to COVID, you know, we all have a lot of time. But I don't want to commit to Saturdays now, and then when COVID's kind of over, have to
Finally,
ditch.
I got another gold. Nothing.
So yeah, this is, I guess, how you do it with a party. Just breeze through everything.
And just wait until finally your item drops.
Yeah, I mean, at some point everybody will be done, and then all the quest items will just be yours. That's the nature of it. Whoever's last,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
Because I'm
Yeah.
done with both the gold and the candles now. So whenever I get a drop, someone else is able to pick it up after.
Well, the thing is that with classic WoW, the best thing were the dungeons for me. And
Yeah,
the raids,
so much
the
fun.
dungeons.
Like Molten Core, no Molten Core, Dead Mines, and then Wailing Caverns is probably one of my favorites too, early on.
For me, it's Dead Mines, Stockades. It's also a very good one.
Oh,
Short,
yeah.
but very doable.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a Scarlet Monastery.
Yeah. Very flavorful.
Damn it, the one in the keep. Damn it.
Shadowfang Keep?
Shadowfang Keep is also a very good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Black
pretty
Hole
cool.
Depths. My god.
BRD is so long, but yeah, it's super fun.
It's long, but it's so cool.
I also really like Maraudon because of its aesthetics, like very naturey, kind of waterfalls, beautiful scenery. I don't know.
Never got to that in classic.
Really? Ooh, that one's nice.
I always and because I had the problem that I hit the line with No More Gone and things like that. Like those weren't very good dungeons.
Oh, you play a warden. I think I played a Stamina Dragon Knight last, but only briefly. Redguard, like really cool looking Viking character. I liked how he looked, but I was confused at gameplay at some point, and I had no friends who wanted to play that with me. And then I guess
If it's a Viking type guy, I don't think it's a red card.
I mean, he had like I don't know, military sculpt hairstyle and then the beard. I'm pretty sure he was a Redguard, like a dark tone.
Yeah, dark skinned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, might be. Yeah. But you said you were in Morrowind.
Yeah, it put me in Morrowind because that was then the latest expansion, I think.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, so DLCs are not alliance locked, of course.
Yeah. Because otherwise I would have been probably Black Elf or Dark Elf or whatever that race is called, right?
Yeah, I got you so low.
Nice. That's new skills. I'm close,
Yeah.
2 bars.
Ah, finally, I've completed the quest items.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's fine. We can keep
I
going.
fucking didn't.
How many you still need?
I still
Jesus,
need
are you
people-
even trying?
Rude.
I don't know. Are you trying to keep your character?
He doesn't mean this
Getting a
character, by the way,
little
guys. But
And what else is old? I am.
there's a lot of older people on this server, actually. I have a raid planned tonight with Morgoth. He's definitely one of the older players that I'm aware of. I'm like, I would say with my almost 30 mid-level when it comes to age on this server. I think most people are like of the boomer era that play this version of the game anyway.
Okay, still need one more gold and then I'm done.
Oh, that's good.
One more. I can do this.
Wait, that's stacked by him. Oh. High Elven Ward.
Here, our power good with goggles.
I'm done.
Nice.
We're all done?
Yeah, I think so.
Until we don't.
Cool. We can go back or forward anyway.
Yeah, we can
We
do.
can do it. We can do it the slow way or the fast way.
Let's do one more round.
Yeah, let's just walk.
What, no horse though?
I mean, we could, but I think it's better to use it on the next quest. Yeah, Drago, we got most of the things set up. Do you actually know, now that you're here, Drago, Willemijn is looking for a add-on that allows her to have buffs around her character, like around her character portrait. I think it's something like Buff Watch that allows you to do that, right? Some sort of add-on like that. I don't use it myself because I keep buffs up here, but she would like it to be around her character frame.
Yeah, it's just because it's the same in ESO. Your buffs, they appear
Oh, there's
like
Silverhand
above
again.
your action bar, so that's where I'm used to looking.
Yeah, right.
Oh
you-
wait,
you
that was the
total.
wrong person. Torin, where are you?
We are outside.
Whoa.
Whoa! He just pulled the entire mine. That's like at least 5-6 kobolds running after that guy. That looks so
He's
funny.
surviving, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He ran out.
There you go.
Yeah, right on.
Oh, Resto Druid. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Willemijn, Drago pointed out that there's a hashtag add-ons thing listed in the Turtle WoW Discord. There's a lot of add-ons there,
Ah, okay.
so it might be in there somewhere. I can help you look later as well, like maybe offline, off stream, for like something. I believe something like Buff Watch or Buff Tracker, something like that, would allow you to do that. A warden. Oh yeah, yeah. I've not played them
yeah,
because they came with the
I'm
new
also-
expansion, right? Wardens.
Wardens were added with the Morrowind expansion. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
yeah.
So,
The latest
I've
one
never
was
played a warden in ESO, so I've actually not played many classes in ESO. I've my main character used to be a stamina sorcerer, stem sorc, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh my god, I dueled one. They wreck me. But I also had no clue what I was doing.
Torn, where are we going right now?
Oh.
I go in Gulcher, of course. Come on,
Shire because we can.
it's easy way.
You're getting attacked, bro.
Yeah. Let's. Can I get some heal from you?
I think so. Hold on.
Quick! Oh no.
Did I- Is this working?
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
see. The add-on should display that you are about to cast a heal. His health bar will go a light
Okay.
green color. That means that that's roughly how much you're gonna heal. It's like called healing prediction.
Okay.
It will kind of show you how
If
much
I-
roughly you'll heal him for. And if you see that being applied to him, you know that you're actually targeting him for heal.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah.
It's kind of how you can.
Find out.
And we should all get level
uh,
6, so remember to get your skills.
I do have to say, I'm gonna stay for another hour, and after that I have to go.
Yeah,
I might be gone even sooner.
yeah,
than
that's
that.
fine. I also have a raid planned with Morgoth tonight. And I don't think I'll stream that because I know that a few people there are a bit shy. So I'll probably, when we dip here, drop that, eat food, and then go raid Blackwing Lair because that's on the menu tonight for me with Morgoth's raid group.
That sounds good enough.
So that's perfect. That works out. But at least now you sort of have the basics, at least, of what World of Warcraft is like, and like a UI that's not like too horrible. I would say it's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I have to get used to it for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do I find the merchant here?
So inside here, there's merchants that will take your stuff, and the paladin trainer is right outside here, and he should give you
You're,
your.
you're
in
saying
bracket
here and here, but I have no clue.
Oh,
where you
so
are.
the way you
Follow
do.
me, follow me, Ruby.
I follow you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh,
here, merchant.
Weaponsmith.
Sorry. Yeah. So the way
You
to
can
track
follow
where people are
here,
is the
on more
dots.
of-
Can you sell everything to any merchant?
Yes, yes. Anyway,
Ah.
Yeah, they won't take certain items because usually that means that they're quest items or something that you shouldn't be selling.
yeah, and that should
Okay,
show
sure.
you your trainer.
I'll mark him with a star. Brother Wilhelm. It's your paladin trainer. But what you can do, Willemijn, if you open the merchant window, if you hold
Yeah.
down shift, it will sell all the junk that's definitely junk, the gray items. And then if you look through certain items like one stack of water, you might want to get rid of. That's not the conjured water that Ronald gave you earlier. And there's usually white weapons sell pretty well. And white shields and armor that might not be an upgrade for you. Might want to get rid of those.
Yeah, so I've got like a mining shovel. I'm guessing that's not
Yeah.
really gonna.
Yeah, and that sells pretty well early on. That's kind of the way to be able to afford your skills, is just grab all those things. That's why I've been trading you all those bags, because early on it's really important to gather up all that junk to sell, to be able to afford your skills in this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Because one of the main gold sinks in this is trading your skills. They'll get gradually more expensive as we progress in level.
Shit, is there a way to buy things back?
Yeah, there's a buyback tab next to merchant. If you open it up again, there's a tab called buyback, and you can click it, and you can actually select the items you just sold to them.
I can't find it.
if you right-click the merchant,
Yeah.
it'll open up the merchant tab, and at the bottom there's like 2 tabs, merchant and buyback.
Oh, yeah.
And you can just click the items you want to buy back that you accidentally sold. But you gotta be careful, if you spam click too many items that you sell, obviously it's only going to store this amount. So if you overwrite them, they're gone forever, right?
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
So I still have 8 of those candles.
Oh yeah,
I
that's...
have to hand them in.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, it's inside of the inn.
Go inside tavern. Yeah.
Okay. I also have Peace Bloom. What's that?
That's a herbalist item. That's used for crafting alchemy potions.
Okay. Do I keep that?
It depends
No,
on what
if
you want
you-
to do for professions.
Yeah. If you wanna be
No.
alchemist, so of course.
I've never been much into alchemy, into any game, so goodbye.
Goodbye, I guess. So a
I've got
paladin...
a
I mean, if you want to be able to create your own armor, it would go mining and smithing.
Yeah,
But
that's
engineering is also pretty good. It's like tinkering,
I've also
sort of.
got like a small spider egg. I'm guessing that's the same.
That's for cooking.
Cooking?
Um,
No. Goodbye.
Secondary
Cooking.
professions anyone can do, which is fishing, first aid, and then there's cooking. But on top of that,
Yeah.
in this server, they also have survival, which is a custom skill, and there's gardening, so you can grow your own food.
Mhm.
And I would say gardening is more worth it than cooking. I mean, cooking gives specific buff food, but gardening has better buff food overall, I would say.
Okay.
And it also gives an amazing shovel, a one-handed mace. Garden shovel, that's really good early on. But I'll show you that stuff if we ever get to that level. And
So linen and
you want to keep linen because it goes into bandages. Like we can get a first aid skill. And
okay. So I've got 2 things. I've got linen cloth and like a bolt of linen.
so the bolt is used for tailoring. That's a kind of a skill that cloth users will use,
Yeah.
like mages, priests, and warlocks will generally
Yeah,
take
both,
that.
Both we can sell.
You can
Okay,
sell them,
okay.
yeah.
Goodbye. And I've got a bag of marbles.
That's an item that a lot of people keep in their bag for a really long time because it's a very good item to use on very specific boss fights.
Okay.
So I would keep the bag of marbles and just store that in your bank. I don't expect we'll ever get to Cthulhu and the tentacles, but who knows? You know?
Yeah, that's a little bit off.
That is far off.
That's level 60, and I believe the 3rd rate you do?
That's the 3rd rate tier, yeah. There's MC, and then there... Well, technically 4th because there's ZG in between, but that who counts ZG, you know? That's a catch-up mechanic. But yeah, that's a high rate tier. And then the last thing I guess you want to do is come here to the star and train your level 6 skills, because you just got level 6, that means new skills.
Woo.
And he's right here for you.
Oh.
You got anything nice?
Heals a friend. Another heal.
Look out with those spells, because the spells in your bar stay the rank that it was before.
Yeah.
Because I got a second rank fire blast, which costs no mana and does more damage, but when I bought it, it didn't automatically change it from rank to 1.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So you need to reset it on your bar.
Yeah, because downranking is a thing in vanilla. Not so much for paladin, because it's not really worth it for them, because their healing is super efficient. But for a lot of classes, for instance, the mage can buy Frost Nova rank, I don't know, 6 or 5, but it does the same thing. it locks them into place. It only does a little bit more damage, so usually mage is leveling only by rank 1 Frost Nova, and they don't buy the next ranks until they have a lot of gold, where it doesn't matter that they have to buy all skills.
We got Horde visitor here. Tauren
Oh really?
on Zebra. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's Tush. Hey. I saw that you followed my YouTube. Thank you, Tush. I'm not sure if he's here, but... So, yeah, we got buddies.
Wait, what? He's not aggressive?
No. Because he's in our zone. We have to... This is a RP PvE server, so if I were to flag PvP, then he could attack me. But I hope he wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna flag, but...
He has a skull, so I...
Yeah, he's level 60. Look, he has Earth
Yeah.
Fury. That's the tier 1. He's one of the healers that I'm going with tonight, actually. I think he's here for the Dark Moon Fair buff, if I'm not mistaken. As well. Yeah, because he's going into Blackwing Lair with me tonight, most probably.
Kinky. Stay safe.
He's from the Schmetterling Brigade. That's the German guild on the server.
Schmetterling
Yeah,
Brigade?
yeah. They have a they call themselves butterflies. It's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Divine protection.
They're super nice people. It's a husband and wife team, actually. Morgoth and Tarantula.
Air protector from physical attack. Okay, got no clue what this does, but sure.
Well, we can try our experiment on portable wormhole generator check for the quest.
Yeah.
And complete one quest in Stormwind with candles, of course.
True. Yeah. And then do the high elf thing as well in the Dwarven district.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that will be a good ending, so...
Yeah.
I still need to cook, and I got a birthday tonight, so...
Oh, nice.
Of my sister. She cosplays Leia and I cosplay Luke, so...
Ah.
And she's taller than me, so she keeps bugging me that I'm too short for the stormtrooper.
Oh, I think I've seen a picture.
Yeah,
Cosplay pic.
I posted her on Instagram.
Is that the one where she's you are carrying her on the back and she's pointing like, go there?
No, that's Ray. That's Sarah.
Oh.
Right now I've congratulated her on Instagram on her birthday, and she's Leia. We do have pictures together, but it's not on social media.
Ah, okay, fair.
She really helped me when I was down. So.
That's sweet. You gotta Kusta? I don't know. Cherish those friends. Cherish. Yeah.
But wait a minute, are you ready?
I'm still reading up on my skills, man. Hold
Wait a
on.
minute, is like zoned in. What does my paladin do?
I've got no clue. How am I? This
what
what
is
I
this skill called?
don't like about new games. I take so long having.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
it's
alright.
called Seal of the Crusader.
Okay, so that is a seal. What it does, short like TLDR, is
Yeah.
it allows you to swing faster, but
Yeah.
makes you do a little less damage. So usually, I think Dragonova might be correcting me if he's still here. You do Seal of Righteousness, you judge that for the holy damage, and then right after you do Seal of Command. And when
Crusader.
sorry, Crusader, yeah. Command
Okay.
is a spec one that you get later. Because I think that's optimal damage. That's I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And then
So,
when you get Judgment off cooldown, you first switch back to Seal of Righteousness to judge that for the damage, and then
Yeah.
switch back to the Seal.
yeah.
I think that's the basic rotation for Paladin, as I understand it.
I see the Tortlan is already in Stormwind, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I read it, yeah.
So I guess the next thing, or rather last thing, we could do is take the experimental portal and show you a little silver moon, and I think that would be good time to end it. And then maybe next time we can do a lot.
I've opened the wormhole just before me.
Yeah, be quick.
I
Be quick,
think,
cause
I'm pretty sure I still need
It's
to...
gone! Shit! It's gone!
it's okay. You can use mine afterwards. But yeah, it's temporarily. It's like a short rift, and you have a little bit of time to click it. You get ported.
And we can go Luna Festival between.
Yeah.
Okay, I still had to finish that quest.
The Kendall one?
Yeah.
You know where it is?
Yeah, I just did. So where are we going now?
So you go into your bag,
Yeah.
and you right-click the experimental portable wormhole generator, and it will create a black hole in front of you, and you right-click the black hole, and it ports you to Stormwind. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Cool.
I'm getting huge Jerome vibes right now.
Yeah. So this is also
Also
one of
like-
those custom things in Total WoW. It allows you to open up portals to basically have an extra heartstone, and then you talk to the gnome. Where's the gnomey?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. And then you get a permanent one, and that will kind of function as a heartstone, but a group heartstone, if you will.
Fair.
Hey, I get 7 level.
Oh, nice. And one more thing, Willemijn, now that we're here, you can talk to this guy. I'll mark him. I keep saying this guy, it's so bad. With a star. This guy will give you a diplomat pendant. And that allows you to join up forces with horde players, who are normally
Oh, okay.
PvP
Yeah, you told
against
me.
you, kind of thing, yeah. And it will spawn it in your keyring. If for some reason you don't want to be a diplomat, you can always delete that, and it will just, you know, be gone. And you can repick that again, if you wish.
Well, what I got left is the pumpkin pies, but I believe that's a little bit more south. Oh yeah, a new place in Stormwind. No idea where I have to go.
Yeah,
Dwarven district, you said?
that's little silver moon, yeah.
What? On to the Dwarven district.
It looks so funny, like a caravan of little turtles.
And then Willemijn just walking in a normal pace and just
Yeah,
keeping up.
but you can tell that it's only a little bit quicker. Like, we don't really gain much on Willemijn, even though she's walking, right?
Oh.
Now we do, though. When you get
Yeah, we
stuck
do,
on a
because I
pillar.
ran into a fucking wall.
Yeah, so this is Stormwind. This is the main capital city of
I'm very tempted to jump into
Humans.
the water.
You can. It's a bit rougher to climb up, but there's also an elite crocodile somewhere in the sewers called Sewer Beast. It's kind of a
Yeah.
joke, as that urban legend that there's a lot of crocodiles living in the sewer systems in America, because you know, people flush down their pet crocodiles. This is my third day, or second rather, because the first one was a test stream, Daniel. I started yesterday and I
Can
did
I
it
just
today.
say how I love that Tordan is the only one who occasionally like walks back when I lag behind. You guys just keep going.
Oh yeah,
You
because
just
I was
leave me.
I was responding to a question. I'm sorry. I was just like zoned out.
I trust in your skills.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's the thing.
I have not.
Um,
We're on the Dwarven
But
district.
technically, I have a lot of time during weekends, Daniel. So you'll probably catch me streaming more often on Friday evenings, possibly, because I have a great group on Friday evenings that is okay with me streaming Molten Core. So I'll probably do that on Fridays, and Sunday is usually a day that I have quite a lot of time on. So probably those two definitely, and then maybe every so often on weekends. I don't want to tie down to a schedule because I'm not always going to be able to commit to a schedule like that because I still work full time. But yeah, the whole reason I'm streaming this is because I think it's fun. I like the interaction, and hopefully getting more people into playing Turtle WoW because I think it's an amazing server and I want to promote it more. And there wasn't really anyone besides Torton, who's actually in stream with us in the chat as well right now, or in Discord. He streams, and it's me. And I think Georgie Kebab tried it, but then he had an emergency and had to leave early. So yeah, I kind of took it upon myself to hopefully promote Turtle WoW a little bit and showcase it, and hopefully gain some traction through YouTube gaming, and then maybe, who knows, you know, might end up inspiring people to come and play.
And he's
Hopefully.
honestly already managed that because there's.
Yeah, there's
two
Willemijn
players
there,
now.
which she never played WoW before, and this is her first time. And then there's my dungeon master and her partner, who's also here with us.
Yeah, and I've been playing World of Warcraft.
He's a veteran of the game, but not on Turtle.
Don't call me a veteran because I've skipped half of Cataclysm. I skipped the entirety of Mists of Pandaria. I came back as stupid as I was for Warlords of Draenor. That's
Right.
something I regret to this day. That was a really bad expansion.
Yeah, I heard.
But where the hell is this?
Let's go. I show you. We can complete the quest.
Yes.
So yeah, this is my second time streaming. That's why it looks a bit scuff, you know. Very basic, but I was just like, I'll just take action and do it and learn as I go. I've already learned setting up quite a bit.
I might actually, because I kind of want to try streaming as well. Though I'm pretty sure if I want to, I'm not sure if my computer could handle streaming ESO.
Oh. I mean, I could be the face, like I could be the recorder and you just hang out with me and we just do it that way or something, I don't know.
That's true. That's true. I'll have to check because I already get some like nasty frame rate drops in ESO sometimes.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
If I get cocky and put the graphic settings on too high.
Right.
And especially if I'm in dungeons with large groups and I forget to disable
The big spell
friendly-
abilities, right?
Yeah, like spell animations
Yeah.
of everyone in the room.
Yeah.
So this is the High Elf City, or is
No, no, this is just this is a little hidey hole that they created to represent like us being refugees in Stormwind. Alathalaz is actually the main thing, but that might be a nice one to start off with next time we play.
Cool.
Yeah, we can go in Elven City when we got 10 level and we got a quest chain for that.
Yeah, there's a quest chain to that opens up. So yeah, we would have to.
10 level.
Cool.
Play.
Then I just have to re-roll a priest because I love healing.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun role. I've done it for a long time on the Resto Shaman.
I love a priest. Like in the retail WoW right now, priest is since Cataclysm, I find priests not as fun as they used to.
I've never really played them past TBC. Oh, I played them in Wrath a little bit. They were
Let's
pretty
go.
fun.
Yeah, we are.
In Wrath they were good.
There you
In
go.
BBC they were ridiculous. But in Cataclysm they started with auras and they started to mix with something with things that were.
Try sleep. Try sleep comment.
What is it,
What
Mike?
was that, Torten?
Try sleep comment.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, how do I do that? Can I do that too? Is it
Slash
just
sleep.
like
Just sleep.
Yeah.
yeah, good night, y'all.
There's sadly no voice lines yet, but other races that aren't custom implemented have joke lines as well when you do /forward silly. High elves don't have them yet because there's no voice actor who actually you know, spoke in or did the lines for it. There's some
yeah.
pretty silly and funny lines that some of these races say. especially Dwarf Mill. I like their jokes.
Whoa. Innkeeper here. Cool.
Well, then I think that I'm going to log off so I can eat something and.
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Ronald.
No problem. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Come on, you guys want to have fun, so still don't.
Yeah, I mean, I've got quite a lot prepared for tomorrow, actually.
I think you probably have more prepared than I do.
I don't think that's true, but
But I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Okay.
Have a good one.
I think we're all done here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
See ya.
might be a
Next
good
time.
point for me to end as well then.
Yeah, I think we got, quite some distance. It was a slow beginning, but learning a new game is always daunting. And it's
Yeah, and it's
a big game too.
Yeah, but it's also I still don't understand half of the things that I see in my screen in my action bars.
Yeah.
It's
The thing is, like, learning abilities, learning how icons look. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
the same in ESO. Like, this doesn't look the same. Because I remember that you can
gonna be
you can evolve things, and they're gonna look different, and then I don't recognize them anymore. It's very.
I have to relearn ESO a little bit
Yeah.
every time I come back after like not playing for
Yeah.
a very long time. But I feel like in ESO, just the general UI and the look of the game and how everything is organized is just like more modern, and it makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
So it's easier to.
I
get
guess
into.
more
Oh,
intuitive for you.
Soren, what are you streaming in Discord?
Yeah. Check my screen if you want.
Oh, what are you doing?
It's just
Whoa, I love your UI.
yes. Try it. Pay for E.
That's great, actually. What is the? You've got two separate chats.
Yes, I got one chat for party,
Yeah.
guild, and one chat for world and other trash
Oh,
experience, loot,
Mhm.
or
Yeah.
other.
You can split
Yeah.
them off. Well, you've made a loot and miscellaneous
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You can separate that and drag that anywhere you want, like Torton has done.
Okay, I might want to look into what UI add-on you are using because I like the look of this.
That's BF, right? BF UI.
Yes, PFUI.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just disable all your add-ons and just enter PFUI. It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's fair. Okay, let's see. How do I exit game?
It's a very stylish version
See
of
ya.
it. Yeah.
Nice stream. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thanks, Torton, for
Thanks.
joining us. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's do this
Yeah.
again sometime. Fun.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. And thank you, Short.
Yeah. No problem. Like my girlfriend always jokes at me like, oh, you always love explaining stuff, but it's actually quite fun, especially when you're getting friends
like
into new
explaining
games,
stuff too,
and hopefully this will be something that I can refer to when people are asking like, oh, how do I set this up? How do this? I was just like, yeah, I kind of explained this to a friend, sort of.
The only thing is that people are not going to be able to see my screen
Yeah.
while I struggle through
Then
everything.
That's true. They're not gonna see it
Um,
change.
But you know.
But already someone, Daniel was asking what add-ons I use, so I can probably set up something like a download link for my add-ons zip folder,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, so thank you for joining me tonight. I'm also gonna take a little break. I'm not gonna stream Black Vanilla because I'm pretty sure that the Team Morgoth's raid, there's a few people who don't want to be broadcasted, and I'm gonna respect that. So there's that.
Yeah, of course.
So thank you for joining me.
When shall we play ESO?
So I'm free on Mondays, so we can maybe do it tomorrow a little bit. But
mean-
yeah, I mean, so on from Tuesday to Friday I'll be working.
That's fair.
So maybe an evening could work, but it wouldn't be very long.
I mean, I'm free tomorrow in between 1 in the afternoon and D&D, so that might work. I just have to see if I have like schoolwork to.
Right. Yeah, that's
do.
fair. We'll just be in touch, I guess.
I'll let you know.
Cool. So yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone, and hope you had fun watching us struggle through the beginning of a High Elf on Turtle.
Okay.
That wasn't all
Have a
that
nice
bad.
evening. Bye-bye.
Bye. Right. And there you have it. Yeah, that was me attempting to teach Willemijn what I know about the game. A little bit. And like helping her set up a nice UI, a little bit of a clean one. I always like it to not be cluttered as much, like not too much going on. Bare minimum stuff that you need. Yeah, this was fun. Bye.